Hi guys! Oh my god, I'm so happy to be here. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining if you're just joining. It's been a while since I went on live on this channel, and today we are just going to have a chit chat. First of all, I have been missing, and yeah, a lot has been going on. Those of you coming from the Acid Darling vlogs, that's my other vlog channel, please indicate, because we're also going to be going live on that vlog tomorrow. I think tomorrow I plan to go live there tomorrow to talk about the updates concerning Canada study and everything that they have been doing in between. But first of all, I have to say this. I have yes, officially live. There, see our first person. Diamond is first here. I'm officially 1 year here in Canada, and as with most things that have to do with me, the first year I have this introspective aspect of life where I'm trying to think about, oh my god, have I been doing well, trying to arrange myself, so to speak. I have a light. Usually I use my normal light, but I have a light that is like the normal home light, and then I have this, but this gives me headache. So I don't know if you guys should just see something like this. Is this better? Oh, it actually is. Is there a way we'll start again? Okay, it came out well. So this is what people use, and their life is so sharp. Oh, don't worry, I had to douse perfume. Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. And it never occurred to me to use it. I don't use it for videos. I feel like it will give me headache. Better, yes, it's better. So are we good to start? Thank you so much. We're just going to use a couple of minutes. First of all, where's your Coke? Today's gist. Let's just say I need it. I need something. Let me welcome everybody, because here we have home training. The first 5 minutes, we just get to know each other. We're going to be talking about the Nigerian wedding that broke the internet. Some of you sent me DMs about why I didn't cover it. I covered the trad. I'm sorry, I think the intro. I covered the intro. And then trad came, white came. I didn't do any video follow-up. And then I got let me say 3 messages. Yes, I got 3 messages about that. So that's one of the things we'll talk about. Don't worry, we'll dive right in. Let me greet Diamond. Welcome. Hi, Faith. Yes, we are live. Amy, thank you so much for joining. Hi, Faith. We have 2 Faiths. So, hi, Sylvia. Fatu. See my people. Yes, Mary. It's better now, right? It's better. Yes, I also miss live sessions. I missed it so much. Like, yes, Faith says it's better. If you get headaches because of the light, you can turn it off. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, because sometimes it's so bright that after a while I start seeing light spots everywhere. So yeah, you people should just forgive me. That's why even my normal videos, it's not like this sharp. But let's move. All right, so we are going to kick off with Veekee James's wedding. First of all, I want to say I'm going to be as honest as possible, in a way that if you haven't been watching please like the videos. If you're just joining, I don't know how to. If you're just joining, shall like the video. Those of you that have been watching my wedding content, Asi stance on some certain things. You understand? So you do with your drink. Nice one. Like, oh, man said I'm looking good. Thank you. Okay. So those of you that know that watch my channel, my stance on a couple of things. Like when it comes to wedding related issues and all of that, there's a way I like my things and there's a way I say it. First of all, if you're just joining, thank you so much, Abby. I'm a wedding planner. I've been a wedding planner for 8 years, and I know how Nigerian weddings go. Second of all, Veekee James has done outfits for my clients. So to some extent, I know the person. Let's put it out there first, okay? So now that we've said that part, I want us to approach this from I'm going to be giving you my 10 things, 10 observations or 10 lessons that you learn from Veekee James's wedding. I'm going to be opening the phone lines for those of you that want to probably call in and chip in 1 minute, your name, what the Lord has done for you. That kind of sharp insights. I'm going to be opening the call lines or putting my link. So you saw the wedding gist. This is timely. Yes. I feel like if I had done just a 10 minutes, 18 minutes video, it will not really carry the depth of which I wanted this conversation to go, because I want us to talk. Okay. We have done our pleasantries. This is 5 minutes in, and I think we can talk. So please, Diamond, please be checking for our likes. Our likes and our views should be matching, I beg. So please, if you haven't already, please make sure to like, start sharing the videos so that people can, join in. 5 minutes in, let's go. Point number one, lesson number one. Marriage is actually an achievement. Marriage is an achievement. So when people say marriage is not an achievement to you, but from Veekee's wedding, marriage is an achievement. This is not about how I feel, how you feel. This is what we are discussing the wedding. Point number one, marriage is an achievement. I think Veekee celebrated her birthday this year, earlier part of this year. Was it this year or last year? And she's like 28 or something. I swear, if I did not see that birthday, I would think that she's 45. I would have thought that, this lady, somebody told her in her village that she will never see husband. Because I like seeing, I'm just telling you my mind, because from the way she was excited about this wedding, you would think that she has passed her prime. She's an old spinster. She's so young. Like in my head, I'm like, is it that somebody said you will not marry? Like, even if she's older than the guy, she's not an old person. Like, she's 28. I'm way older than her. And then I also believe, like, I'm just going to say this right off the bat. I feel all eggs being equal, women should be getting married at 35. I'm just telling you. All eggs, all ovaries, all biological clock being equal, I believe that 35 is the age. 33, you start dating the person you want to marry. And like I'm just saying this one is not set in stone. Of course, a lot of us got married earlier, but I'm just saying that that's what I feel. But from what her whole stance concerning the wedding, number one, marriage is an achievement. Whether I say it's not an achievement, it's to you. And most times people that say it's not an achievement are probably one, never been married, or two, they have been married, or three, they are divorced. So now these are people telling you it's not an achievement from different angles. It's an achievement though. Do you understand? It's an achievement, just like having a degree, just like buying a car. For one person, it's an achievement. For the person that doesn't have garage, it's not an achievement. Do you understand? All ovaries being equal. All ovaries being equal. It depends, because it depends if you're a late bloomer in terms of maturity. Yes, but there are some 22-year-olds that are so mature, and those ones feel married. But you see, the year that I did Kemi Adetiba's wedding, Rita Dominic's wedding, I say Holy Ghost. It's like that was when I began to fall in love with matured love. There's something they call matured love. That year was my best. Like, I saw Rita Dominic's wedding, Kemi Adetiba's wedding. I'm happy for 22, 23 marrying each other. Hey. It's still doing me one kind. It's still doing me like people have not seen since. But then when you now see the ones that are really, really, those coming in, welcome. So point number one. Point number two, please, ladies, let's draw our ear. Single shaming is absolutely terrible. For those of you that, as you marry, you now gather. You would not have said this thing before. I just want to tell you, single girls, like, God will do it. I know that sis, you have been married for 3 minutes. Single shaming is a no. That's how I feel, and I always said it. I said, in fact, I used to even give them space. I'll be like, those that have married for 1 year, they'll come out and be saying 365 days with the love of my life. No monkey shall separate. And then I'm like, 1 year, but from the looks of things, Veekee, as Veekee collect ring, single people enter problem. Veekee was like, guys, I know how it feels to be in your shoes, but I just need you. Like, as they just engage her. The people that they have not engaged in that point on a here and far. My God, it was so funny. But first of all, I'm seeing it from the funny points, but I know that a lot of women were like pissed, people were angry. I get it. It can be a lot, but still, please, guys, let's find a way as much as possible to laugh about it. But then, for those of you getting married that feel the need to go after your single friends and start praying for them, I get that you're praying for the person, but then don't Don't put it to them like that. Do you understand? Don't put it to them like that. It's if somebody like Rita Dominic come out, they pray for single people. I know say she don't single for long. Do you understand that kind of thing? But then when you're very young and you're now like praying for single people, first we want to be sure if you have experienced some kind of. I'm not saying that everybody must experience, so people should get. It's point number 2 we are in. If you're just coming, point number 1, marriage is an achievement. Point number 2, single shaming is not good. That's why some of your friends avoid you the moment you get married. Because now you have made them seem like they have altars from their father's house that is stopping them from getting married. You've made them seem like their stance, like their life is a disease. Some of you cannot, like friendship on its own. I think we'll do a live session where we discuss friends, because I feel like people have different twisted interpretations of friendships. If your friend is single and you're getting married, it doesn't mean you're better than her. Let's not let. It doesn't mean you're more virtuous. It doesn't mean you're more this. If we remove our mindset from that, I'm telling you, a lot of you will be nicer. Some of the people that got married early, then when I was in university, the worst characters in this earth. Sometimes I'll sit down and I'll say, child, this man go, they see something for your house. So, because all of us know in the hostel that this girl is dirty. We know that this girl is a scattered person. We know that she's very rude. But then we'll be telling him, Mr. James, you married an angel. You should be happy. God did it for you. But we know say the person where we give an weary. We are there feeling for him, but we cannot tell him that the girl is a stubborn goat. But she married first before you, Auntie Veekee. It's not like at the end of the day, she now, the stubborn goat, will not gather the people that she knows that we're doing better than be like, I just want to say, you all will find your husband. No, let's not do that. If you're getting married or you're already married, stop sending marriage lists or marriage things to your single friends. Maybe you see one reel about getting married. That's the one you like to share. Stop that thing. No, say me, I go talk my own truth. And those that will get angry. Stop it. Number 3, Christian shaming. Christian shaming is terrible. Like if you're doing that thing, you are no manje. They fly for nights. Me, I don't used to pass through corners. If you are doing Christian shaming, in this our work with God, everybody's on different levels. And I always say it, I am not perfect. I'm not necessarily the kind of influencer that will push or maybe come here and act like all of you, you people are unholy. I understand my work with God. I understand that different people have their work with, even me. Every day I say it, I say I'm not perfect. In fact, all my angels, they hold me, because every time I'm walking around, it's like they find trouble. It's doing me like I should elbow somebody. Angel will be like, hola. Hey, this one that just enter our hand, I beg. But for some of you to look at Veekee and say, oh, because she says she's a daughter of Zion, we stand nitpicking her life. That's absolutely wrong. I don't care if you like be elder, deacon, pastor, mommy G.O. Do not nitpick. Everybody's Christianity is different too. The way David went to kill somebody to sleep with the person's wife, and the way another person went to touch other. So everybody has in the Bible, everybody experience God in different ways. Is it good? Is it bad? Let us shall enter heaven, then we will know. Please, a video came out recently of Veekee dancing and twerking, and it's not the fact that she's dancing and twerking that annoyed them. It's the fact that she said that she's a daughter of Zion. Now, let me remind you, if you were annoyed by that video, ask yourself, how perfect is your work with God? First, how perfect do you think her own work is? Is it because she's posting it and saying I'm a daughter of Zion? Nobody is perfect. All of us here, if God open our book for you, your fear. Nobody's perfect. All of us every day we are repairing. Every morning I wake up, I say, Kai, this my angels don't hear them for me, especially in this Canada. This 1 year I did in Canada, I was just in my friend. I said, 1 year in Canada, at least I try. I just get small police case, multiple reports in the office. different times so I won't beat person, but the Lord kept me. You know that kind of praise the Lord testimony that you'll be like, hey, brethren, no be smart thing I see for this place, but God just keep me. Because all of us, nobody is perfect. Every day, before I go and point finger at Veekee James, I remember that, hey, I see, you told lie, you are not perfect. Let's do it. Me, I'm not even going to, say me, I like to advise. I've had several people come up to me in this place, and they literally believe That, you know, when I put my messages in front, yeah, there are some Indians that believe that Apostle Joshua Selman, like, he's a motivational speaker. Somebody literally told me that I like that man. This guy is Hindi. He has not heard of Jesus. He said, I like that man. That thing he says. You will pass the message of Christ without, like, if you deliberately want to pass the message of Christ, you will not even need to bring people down or make it about, it's just subtly. We go just they teach gospel. I'll be like, wow, nice. I can send you some of his this thing. I was playing one of his messages when I was cleaning up in the office, and my supervisor just stood. Wow, I like how this man talks. Like, he's saying some deep. God is entering your ear, because here we cannot just push our faith like you want to, because we have rules in the office, we have rules in some other places. But subtly, you can preach this gospel. Don't be the person that, how many we did now will be Christians when they talk for social media? That's the one that has come out to say she's daughter of Zion. All of us want to bring her down. They need a win. Nobody takes first bringing another person down. That's my own. We are begging. I'm begging you in the name of God. Christian shaming. You see one influencer say she's daughter of Zion. The day she wear clothes that small cleavage show. Now you be first person. Hey, is well. Not hating, Sha. I just want you to know that this is wrong. Love you, sis. If I elbow you, you think it's me. She's probably a real believer. Don't try it. Don't try. Everybody's trying. No, nobody's perfect. You see, this Christianity, the hardest thing. She did a post and said, oh, she and her husband, they said they will keep themselves, but they fell, and people wanted to kill them. You want to kill somebody that said, God, I'll walk with you. So one mistake, and she admitted. Let me even explain, because I know that some people know me. The reason I could not post it was because I could not stand the hate. It was getting to me. I did not post Veekee James's wedding, because if I say people come my comment section where they post, say, oh, wow, her dress is fine, and they can't write some kind of things, it would have gotten to me. The hate that girl experienced for something so nice is weird. It be like, say, some people, I'm going to see. Thank you, Loretta. No offense, sis. They will just sprinkle sis. God is helping us. Point number, for those of you just joining, please like the live stream. The first one I said is marriage is an achievement. We have, from Veekee's wedding, we don't agree. The second one, single shaming, simply because they engage you day before yesterday, Abigail, does not mean that all your single friends need prayer. Number 3, Christian shaming, religion shaming. You're shaming somebody because of religion. Today, you see me carrying Bible. If tomorrow you see me dancing to Davido, you remind me, from church to Davido is well. Point number 4, no, not everybody is happy for you. Let me say it. Not everybody is happy for you. Point number 4, write it on t-shirts. Because if you go to the comment section, I'm a very observant person. The same people that camp on Veekee James's, what's this thing called? They camp on her Instagram page. Oh, sis, you will do my reception. Only one Veekee International. This dress is to die for. The same people, they are, as now there is bandwagon of dragging her. You need to see them in the comment section. Not everybody's happy for you. Now you they reign. Oh my God, I'm not in any controversy. All my people love me. All my fans love me. I even know that not everybody they play. I know that not everybody that will say, okay, the person is a subscriber, likes me. So when people say, I'm subscribed to you, but I want to let you know, subscription now just click of button now. You feel not even they subscribe. There are people that, I'm telling you that there are people I know to the house that are not subscribed because they feel they know me to the house. If they need certain information, then go get my number, call me directly rather than to comment or like any of my videos. But that is, if you get to the point where reality has set on you that my brother, my sister, not everybody likes you. For me, I don't know how she's surviving it. I don't know how she's surviving it because it's crazy. The backlash and hate is crazy. We are getting somewhere. Point number 5. You see this point number 5, eh? Femi. Brother Femi, I take you beg God. I take you beg God. The 3rd time, I take you beg God. Don't follow our hand. Don't follow our hand. You see the way this girl publicly laid her life down to exalt you. husband of dream, my oko, my this, my head, my tail, my neck, my shoulder bone. Femi, I take you beg God. Help us. May they not laugh us aside. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment, because that's my fear. And then I saw one satanic girl's post. She said, is it this guy? I will go after him and I'll sleep with him. I see anybody that does that thing, I don't know her from anywhere, but I'm telling you that the day you do that one, you will pack courses that, I carry that game matter for, I'll go need and swear for you. Some people will deliberately look and say, is this man you're using to brag? You don't like him, you don't really want him. But the fact that somebody saw him enough to brag, I'm going to go after. She wrote it. There's a comment like that. Imagine you're getting married and you see somebody comment, I will go after him and I will sleep with him. Why? Auntie, why? Why? Women supporting women. Let's talk. Why? Why is that okay? Why is that something that somebody should write outside? Why is that okay? Why is that okay? Like, what are we doing? To the point that, see, Oga Femi, if then they try him west, Veekee is an Akwa Ibom girl. Veekee is from the south. I use you beg God. I use you beg God, sir. Flee all appearance of evil. Some days I just stay. It's not even Veekee I'm worried about. It's the Uncle Femi, hey, brother Femi. Hey, God, I beg. Because the way people are happy, the way people are looking forward to the marriage not lasting, marriage will never start. You people are saying, this one is looking like it will not last. Some single people, listen, I'm saying this, I usually just, that's why I say my own type of video is different. If you've ever mentioned that and you're single, please, as they listen now, just say, God, forgive me. Because you cannot send negativity. Like, I know you were joking, only you and your babes, they laugh. Just say, God, forgive me. I use God name, beg you. Just say, God, forgive me. I was sitting down. She's the one that brought her wedding to me. My dear, the wedding has not started. She's still in her honeymoon. Some of them go right. Say, this marriage be like waiting no go last. Say, God, forgive me. No matter how David offend God rich, he sent somebody to go and die so that he'll sleep with the person's wife. God said, this is the apple of my eye. They don't used to mark grievance for who God has chosen. You will be marking attendance of wrong, not knowing that, hey, this is the one God has chosen. Prodigal son pack all the father's money, went to squander it. The brothers that worked and tilled, when the guy came back, they did party for him. They not do party because they feel like everything is your own. Why is it that you're not enjoying God? And then you're not looking at the one that is doing it. If truly you're serving God, you should not be distracted by the one that is not serving well now. At least she's serving a little. Not be so. Are we not supposed to be happy? You see why the video come there? Some people leg down the shake. The mind they used to come. Like, I see, we are going to finish her today. It's not me and you. Me at the sittings deep. Point number 6. I need us to discuss this one now. I know that, yes, I'm in Shegun. 100%. 100%. Chioma said the name alone is scary. Because that's the truth, Chioma. That's the name they use for every bad Yoruba demon example. Don't marry a Femi. Don't marry a Femi. The name is scary. People don't fear men. Let me even advise you people. I feel like Yoruba people get a lot of bad rep. Have you met Ijo men? Wow. That must be nice. It's just that, in the South end, there's a level of uselessness. People have gotten used to that. We don't shout. People don't. The things that the Femi is doing that is making people run around and be shouting. Do you know that that there are people that, it's not that they're Muslims, so they can marry 2 wives. Like if you see a man marrying 2 wives on the same day, 50K say sapele. 50,000. I bet 50,000 in advance. That thing is sapele. Normal. And this is not counting if you have side chick, one and gonna. That one is, you not say you and person I marry me the same day. The fact that you are planning to be offended that I will have another side chick is funny. This one you have saying that I will dodge Yoruba, I will go here. Is God. That's why I say, Femi, I use you beg God, because the strength alone was Shegu say the pressure for brother Femi. I'm telling you, because People will so scrutinize your life. Oh God. You see that hug? They used to normally hug girls. Femi, be like say you go they do handshake. Because right now, the way people are going to follow you with camera, just so that they can bring Veekee down. For no reason, not because they are fellow designers, fashion designers, no. Are they influencers? No. Is she their boyfriend's ex-girlfriend? No. Just for the fun of evil, just for the thrill of wickedness. So that is why I'm saying that it's important that if you have prayer partners, Femi, you will need them. You will need them. Faith say John men are right off. See, it's just funny because they don't actually get bad rep. It's like nobody has heard of them. So they are getting away with evil. Like they will do things. Guys, let me know your thoughts. Please like the video. Like the video. Now, point number 6 is something that I'm going to open these phone lines for, definitely. But I'm trying to run through all of this before we get to our 30 minutes mark. Content creation and marriage. What do people think? Content creation, vlogging and marriage. What do you people think? Valentine is over. Hope you guys got gifts. Hope people got, like, nobody even said, I see happy Valentine. Now, wow. And you people are called darlings for a reason. For a reason. My tulips are dying. But I have my one small teddy bear here. Valentine is coming. I have this teddy bear. The flowers are already, they don't bend. Val is come. Val is here. Bina Val is gone. It's already gone. Grace. Grace and young men are in a class of their own. It's like people don't talk about their own because it's expected. Their own is like it's fine. What do you think? If you notice, since January, single people say they have not rested from. Thank you, Loretta. See somebody finally say happy Val. Thank you, maybe. Single people said they did not rest. People did Christmas pajamas picture. People were just announcing marriages. He said, I think the rate at which the world is evil, people should just be careful how they want to put. Exactly, Nana. Exactly. Because this is my 6th point. I want us to be serious. Do you think marriages belong online? Content creation and marriages. Using Veekee James, Moses Bliss, and Kunle Remy as contacts. Because I did proposal stories for them. And it got to the point where I was being overwhelmed. I'm not the bride. But the toxicity attached to Veekee James's wedding was getting to me. I people sure I can do this content thing. It was getting to me. And people know me, like, if I've always said it vocally, I'm not the kind of person that I can detach from a topic and still deliver the topic in a way. If it's getting to me, I just remove myself. Whatever I lose is fine. I will not do the wedding. Just leave it. It was so bad. It was so bad, the toxicity. Do you think that people should put their stories, things that they feel like is sacred to them, is their happiness, they just want to post? Moses Bliss post, say, oh, in the Mario, oh, everybody's happy one day. The next day, did him and his wife held hands, they were doing prayer, and it's becoming irritating. Kunle Remy posted his wife, him and them, they are dancing. The next day, they are dancing. I beg, now it's becoming cringy. Hey, Jesus. Veekee James post day one. Oh, Veekee, this thing. I put it to you. You are not really happy. Oh, hi, gracious love from Cameroon. Sava. Hey, my Cameroon people are also here. Nah, see. Man, guys, let me know your thoughts, because in this aspect, when it comes to content creation and marriages, I feel like I'm not even the best person to ask. Because first of all, I know they ever put anything. Where will you see it? Where? From whence? And I always say it like, it's just the kind of person I am. But there are people that do it and it works for them. So I want to hear from their own part, like, where is the line? Because we are trying to guide a sister that just married. If it was me that was going through that in my happy state, I know how it would have affected me. Maybe I would have stopped posting, but I just checked. She posted another picture. Because Veekee mind there, not be here. All right, so guys, let's chew on that. Content creation and marriages. What do you think? Point number 7, let her be happy. Let her be happy. Yeah. Oh, Loretta is in Cameroon too. Yay! I have so much Cameroon people. Oh. You know that was song. I feel during the AFCON, I know you people left early, but it's still fine. Their entrance, I've been asking what song that thing is. Na 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 na. The guy was in his head like this. That's my best song. That's my best AFCON entrance. Even Nigeria that was entering, they were just entering. But Cameroon entrance, I like that song. Like na 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 na. And people didn't seem to have a response. Like, what's the name of the song? Loretta, help me go and find that song. It's the song that I want now. Oh, Nanatu is in Cameroon. Yay, our Cameroon darlings, rep your flag, put your flags. So what do you say content creation should weigh their content creators should weigh their options because everything has repercussions, either good or bad. Exactly. Oh, you're Nigerian. No, but that's nice. I like that Nigerians too are enjoying Cameroon. We are related. We should be going in and out. So yeah, please give us Amina. I feel like, is that the pronunciation? Amina or Amina? Amina. I think it's Amina. I feel like, yeah, people should wait. Marriage doesn't belong on social media. Well, people don't like good things. My sister, Grace, how do you know? But every marriage is different too. But if you tell them, now I want to say point number 7, men and brethren, I'm talking to married women now. Let's Veekee be happy. I saw married women writing, "You don't do. You have not, is it not this marriage? Enter first now. Let Veekee James be happy." They don't used to rush suffering. Shaggy. And when she enters, she will see the real Shaggy. She has not even entered. She has not even entered. There are many people that cannot remember being that in love with the person they married. You cannot remember. You can see, for the love of God, you'll be like, that's so person they love must be nice. You cannot remember. And now you're rushing the girl to get to this your stance in day one. No, now. Allow her to be happy. Those of you that are saying the marriage will not last 3 months, if she's happy for 3 months, and she's happy for 3 months. Those of you that, Paul Leco, say less. Make her keep the song. Make her go save her. I like the song. It's just weird and scattered. Oh my God, Paul Leco. In fact, not to write them. Paul Leco. Guys, people should just bear with me. Because I liked the song and I kept asking people to just show me the stuff. Anyway, so let her be happy. If somebody is getting married and the person is happy now, why are we offended that she's overtly excited? Children will come. Veekee can get distracted, can get so engrossed with motherhood and the rest. It's not every day she'll be on this high, but that doesn't mean we should remind her on day one that it's not every day she'll be. She knows that it's not every day she'll be on the high. And even if she's on the high every day, what is wrong with it? Is it not a good thing? Is it not a good thing? No, married women, first of all, why are we offended that a newly married woman is overtly happy for, she will see a shaggy? Don't worry. You just they enter, they pray for people. Me, I've been here for 10 years. I've been here for 14 years. Okay. If you know what February taught me, first of all, I would say it on my channel. I lost one of my aunts, and that's why I had not even posted, first of all, for some days. The moment the Access Bank guy died, I slept now. I wanted to post. I stood up. I wanted to do things that day. I laid down and slept. What are we hustling for? Ask yourself, what are we hustling for? What this money you're making, what are you making it for? Is tomorrow promised? So if Veekee is happy today, what is wrong with her being happy today? Tomorrow is not promised. What is wrong with her being happy today? It's arrogance that is making you think that you have all the time. That's why you're not living your life. Arrogance. You feel like tomorrow day. Don't worry. You will see shit. You don't know it's even a blessing that you get to the next tomorrow. You see, God has been so merciful. Some of the things we are complaining about. I said I stayed here. Let me tell you and what really hurts me for that my auntie's death is the way I heard it. So I have a bride. And my auntie is a top caterer. Those of you that are on Instagram, you know, Royal Touch events. The first wedding I did that I put up that really shot this channel was the biggest Nigerian wedding, I think in 2021 or so. the wedding I did for the politician's daughter, and it was really big. She was the caterer. She was the caterer in charge of the governor's side. I showed her. I did another wedding, the wedding in Okrika, where I went. So I was like, guys, see Rayata, see my auntie. She gave me all the food. When I was pregnant and I had my cravings, I had jollof rice, firewood jollof craving. I called her. I said, sis, oh, I want firewood jollof. She said, eh. I said, no worry. See the cooler of rice. You know, pregnancy, na small muscle you want eat. She sent cooler. Sent like how many turkey, how many chicken, how many fish. And you know, pregnancy stinginess, I felt like I can finish it by myself. I will eat, I will breathe. I will eat, I will breathe. That's how my craving ended. Now she solved them. She solved the craving once. Micah's dedication, she did the entire dedication. The food, the display, everybody that came for my son's dedication knows the quality of food. How many cost meal? Free. What I pay her? Free. If you watch my on my other channel, the last food I ate before I came to Canada, the last food, I said, Auntie, cook for me. I want to eat a palapa. It's our local native food. The last food I ate before I left that country, I went back to Nigeria. She said, my sis, you're slim. Sent Onunu. I said, I will go to Okrika. I have to come to Okrika. I have to go because Sambitious Hotel, she runs the restaurant. I said, but I was so tired. And I just missed it. When she came, she was like, you did go. Oh my God, we not see. And that was it. December, we had a job. My friend was there helping my sister, did video call. I said, let me see my auntie, and we're gisting. Nothing. Poof. My client called me because she does deco and she watches from. I did a wedding. There's one wedding I did, the poet's wedding, where the guy's vows were really top notch. I think I have to repost that wedding because I posted it on my other channel and it's on private right now. She did the deco, both in Port Harcourt, and I flew her to Lagos and she did the deco. That's my bride sent me a message on Instagram and said, guys, sorry, I just have to deviate to just share this. And she said, Asi, please, I heard something, come get back to me. And it's weird because Faith is not the kind of person that just drops any kind of message. I just sent her, like, I saw it immediately. I was like, babe, what's up? How far? Like, what's up? And she said, she sent a voice note. She said her mother-in-law is in Ireland for Mugo. And then somebody called her mother-in-law and said, the person that did your son's decoration is dead. That's my auntie. I'm like, what do you mean? I started calling her. She wasn't picking. I called so I said, did you hear anything about sis? She was like, no, she didn't hear. I said, call her. This is what I heard. She said, she just started calling. I said, check the blogs. It was when she checked the blogs and she saw that it was announced. She's not up to 50. She's not up to 50. So said, Asi, just last week, she sent food to the house because she usually just sends food. She's when they say top caterer, if I have a government wedding and there's a caterer that I'm sure that if the governors are 18 that can take care of these people, and I will call her because I can go to sleep. I was so heartbroken because I still needed to work. I was working a day before Valentine. I will not forget. I was walking on the road and I was crying. People will think they have broken my heart. And that's the bad part about grieving abroad, because you're alone. Nobody's there. You don't even have the covering of okay, there's somebody else. You can go to her house. You can ask the children what's up or anything. Nothing. Just you alone, crying and just moving around. And I had to clean my face and still function. And then you think that this life is promised for you to get to the point where you see somebody is happy today and you remind her that she will be sad tomorrow. No. That's why I said to hell with whatever views or whatever anything I was going to get. It was getting to me, the negativity surrounding Veekee James's wedding. Life is too short for us to think that, for us to have that arrogance to promise somebody that tomorrow you will cry. Say God forgive me if you wrote any of those kind of things. I don't know her from anywhere. I'm just telling you. Life is too short. You will look at somebody that is happy and say she's doing too much. Even me, I was afraid. I was like, Veekee, calm down. No. My own calm down is because I believe strongly in evil eye. And they tell on say this thing exists. I do weddings. Let her be happy. Married women. I know that you have been married for 50 years. You have seen all the steps of marriage. You have seen the honeymoon phase. You have seen, now that she's in her honeymoon phase, why will you remind her that it will soon end? When she went for counseling, she's supposed to know. It's Pastor Bolaji that's officiated. They even attack pastor that she is pastor for content. Maybe she's see. Anita and Emmanuel's wedding that didn't last. Do you know who married them? Pastor Kingsley Okonkwo and Pastor Mildred. Is it that they did not see that it will not last? These are the top marriage counseling people in Nigeria. Like, if you know any pastor that is always talking about marriage, just right now, thank God for other people are still talking. Femi Lazarus, I used to see his reels and the rest. Truth speaking pastors. Pastor Kingsley is the one that joined Anita. Because a lot of people can, how would you go to somebody's comment section and say, her marriage reminds you of Anita's marriage? Anita's marriage didn't last 6 months. And then you're projecting that for her. Come on now. Let her be happy. Let her be happy. Now, point number 8 is to you, Veekee. Protect your home. I'm not saying that you should not be a content creator, content person. Cover. You get some things, then they hide. It's not everything they used to bring outside. Protect your home. It's not everything. You can see, I put it to you that you don't even need to sweat to trend. All these ones you did this. I love that you were happy. But I would also admit that, yes, I thought it was extra. Maybe because I felt that Veekee was more of an introspective person. But that's the feeling. There's Veekee James, the brand, and there's Veekee James, Victoria, the person. We should be able to remove the two. Her brand is her brand. This is her as a person, her as Veekee. This is what she likes. This is how she wants to do her things. But if I'm going to talk to you as a friend, protect. You understand? Protect. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Not everybody's happy for you. Protect, cover. There's evil eye. I'm telling you, there's evil. I know that a lot of you we have gotten so far off, in terms of, I guess, wokeness, and you don't believe it. Point number 9, some people were writing that her dresses were not fine. Oh my God. There's a reason why I said, you know what, for this wedding, I think I should just let it go. It was getting to me. It takes a lot. Do you know when I do all this celebrity wedding compilation, it takes me hours. If it's a wedding that I did, it's easy because it's progressive. I know how to film. And then if I'm compiling videos from people that some are filming like this, some they film irrelevant things, I have to cut here. It takes me hours. And the kind of work versus the kind of feeling I started having because of all the negativity on comment section, I had to let the wedding go. I won't lie to you. Those of you that were asking, yes, that's the reason why I couldn't do it. As much as, I was, of course, I just got to 1 year in Canada at February 1st, and I was in my feelings. I was trying to, introspect, look around, God, you've been good. This is how far I've come. And then before you turn left, turn right, the access bank guy, turn left, turn right, my auntie, February, this beginning part of February, really, February sat me down because it made me understand that life is short. You see that short that is short, reduce them again because life is shorter than short. Shorter than short. I was there. One of my friends sent me a message that his wife has lost her dad. I'm like, you said what? You said I did their wedding. And I know how, oh my God, the father and he's so close to his children. Hey, I even saw him at the bank. I was like, how are you doing? No, seriously. This is somebody that's, guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Now, for 9, like I said, some people say her dress is not fine. Listen, the cloth that Veekee will sew for my clients is the cloth that the clients want. It's the cloth that she knows how to design. A testament to a good designer is that you can have your style and not project your style to your clients. You can have your style. Veekee has her style that she likes. The fact that Victoria, I was so impressed that her style was different from what she was making people, because that would have made me afraid of sending clients her way. Because one of the things that I fear is when I send people to designers, you see some clients who come back to me and say, it's almost like everything I'm telling her, she's changing it. She has what she wants to sew for me in her mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yes, you can suggest, but the fact that you as a designer, your style is different and there's a different class he brought out. It's not typical. It's not typical. It just shows that how her own way of doing things is it varies. The ones that she likes, see her white. How will you look at that kind of fine cloth and say it's not fine? The one I know that I changed, if you see the thumbnail picture, the same thing I did for I think Messi Chinwo's wedding was the actual original picture. It was like this. Veekee was here, the guy was here. But when I was doing my thumbnail, I turned it back because this is how they're supposed to stand. When photographers mix it up, it annoys me. So I got out of my way to turn it back. Just in case the picture was looking a bit different. Yes, I was the one that flipped it. I felt like Femi is supposed to stand here and Veekee stand here. So I liked her dresses. Like, if you anybody that complained about it, like I at some point, come on now. Is it that you people just hate her? Just let's not lie, let's not lie. Some of these things might just be like you personally hate the girl, and problem no day. Now let's talk about the fact that I feel Sister Veekee, this one you mess up, but cheers. Those of us where they drink more, drink something. Sister Veekee, this particular part you not do well. Pretty Mike. Pretty Mike. Pretty Mike should not have been at your wedding. Simple. He should not have been at your wedding. Don't invite him. Just tell him simple, bro. You know how much I love you. You know the Lagos circle. All of them are like each other. You know how much I love you. But my wedding, my wedding, my marriage is so... There's a word. It's so spirit. I'm building it on such a spiritual base that I cannot even allow the emulation of evil. I'm not saying that it's evil. I'm saying the emulation of evil should not have walked through that door. Victoria, get better friends. So I'm not telling you should not trend. For Ted Pretty not to come. He will not die if he did not come for your wedding. We're not expecting me. I was not expecting him. He will not die if he did not come. It's not everywhere he used to carry it. It's not everywhere. If he has not had for 17 years, tell Mike, this is my wedding. Don't bring those antics. Are you playing? I have told you people that we as planners, I tell you, pray for your marriage. Pray, because this is the foundation. Now, foundation. I have come here to say, even me as an event planner, I will often tell, I've had clients that say, oh, they want to bring strippers. I say, my brother, the same place where pastor pray for you, want bring stripper. If you want to carry stripper, go outside, go to the stripper place. But to come to the place where they anointed your marriage, to bring that same altar. Come on. Mike, you have known me for 17 years. You know that the way you knew me, 17, it's not the Veekee you know now. I have given my life to Christ. You see that way they carry come, not do. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm telling you straight up. Straight up. I don't want it. If you want, say, if you don't know him, make him one of your bridesmaid. I be bridesman. It would have been better for me that Pretty Mike was dressing like one of the bridesmaid. Like Ingo wear the suit version of their color of clothes. It would have been better for me. Because those antics, no. He can do it. He can come without bringing those things. He went for Wizkid's mother's this year. Of course, that one definitely is a terrible death. He can't go to Herbert Wigwe's this thing and carry. Is that the time? There's time and place. Pretty knows that there's time and place. There's time and place. Let me read some comments. Say he has known her for 17 years. Guys, if you're just coming, please like the live stream. We're just kicking off. I'm trying to talk about some points, reason why I didn't do both events and how the negativity was getting to me and all of that. Say, funny enough, Pretty Mike, no, Uche, he's not diabolic. That's why I say the semblance of evil. Even when people are Christians and you're praying, when they tell you in church, everybody's praying, don't pray, and one person is not praying. Guess what? If those evil spirits are coming out, what are they looking for? An empty vessel, a place that is just empty, kept, nothing, for them to run into. Is that not? If you make channels available, maybe this evil spirits, they don't hear her prayer, they are outside the event center. And now, you, her best friend for 17 years, you are coming into the event center with antics, things that are channels that these spirits can use to enter. What you're doing, it might not be diabolic, but these are channels that they can easily influence. Because when they enter, anything you're doing will be seen as is just the style, is just the vibe. That is somebody being possessed, displaying themselves. But because you brought a channel that people would think is vibe, it's easy for people to misinterpret those things. It's easy for people to misinterpret it, because when somebody comes out and the person is actually possessed, they'll say, "Na pretty Mike is just now so in just they do." My sister, it is your wedding, it is your marriage, it is the foundation. I don't care if it comes like that for everybody's own. Pretty. You see, this particular wedding is a no for me. I will dead our friendship. Are you people playing? You think altars na smarting? Altars. You're playing with altars. I've said it before. And I feel like that's why I'm a different kind of life. I used to tell people, if I believe that you're not bad, I will give you back your money. And I've told I told my sister on several occasions, give the people back their money, because some people have strange spirits. I'm telling you now, you want to plan that your wedding. Some people have strange spirits. Okay. Oh. He's seeking attention in a way that the devil can easily manipulate. I'm telling you. He can come, but should not be allowed that. No. Exactly. He can come. He will definitely come. But come on. There's sometimes that he just comes and it's only him. He will wear a lot, or he will tell Veekee, how about you sew me a men's version of a wedding gown? Pretty Mike, if you showed up in a suit and the downside is like a wedding gown, I will cut cap for you. That is giving Pretty Mike. That is giving entrance. Like you come in and then you have your own bridesmaids and all those things. We will laugh because you are Pretty Mike. You do not show up with anything demonic. It doesn't make any sense. I'm telling you that Shana, you they do the vibe. I can sit down and give you 10 creative ways to still be Pretty Mike, still be Veekee's friend without inviting evil spirits. 10 creative ways. If Pretty showed up, and I'm seeing the picture already in my head, suits, the downside, now Veekee sewed the gown. Maybe not trouser, but the trouser now has a ball gown effect. And then Pretty still has his bridesmaid and his little bride, and somebody in front throwing flower for. We will laugh because he's giving Pretty Mike. Do you get that kind of thing? And then the detachable skirt, he can remove it. He has umbrella with flowers, but everything about him is white because that's her wedding. That's the vibe. You're still an extra friend, but you were able to express yourself in a way that was nice. He was still giving wedding. You come with red and black. So I think just they vex me and not be me they marry. So even if he came, he shouldn't have brought those girls. Yes, I think Whiskey's mom's celebration of life was the that's burial. Whiskey. Then they carry this thing go burial. He doesn't do that to burials. Mercy Chinwo did too, but she didn't give up that boss lady holier than thou, more blessed than thou, Mommy Gio vibes when it's obvious that is not her lifestyle. I don't understand comfort. I think that this is also where that people are. I'm going to talk about this. Let's just put it up first. People do crazy things to keep trending. No, he doesn't. He brought the antics when Don Jazzy was burying his mom. Facts. The devil is very tricky. Okay, Don Jazzy's mom's buried. I don't keep up with Pretty and his this thing. Veekee can't be praying up and down and doing demonic things too. The problem is Veekee's actions don't match her words. Comfort. Be like say you know her from somewhere. First of all, let's talk about what you wrote here. Mercy Chinwo did too. Did what too? Did what too? What's did too? I feel like, let me tell you, thank God you even came to this life, and no offense whatsoever. We're just going to talk honestly. You see, with the way Veekee they do her things, let me not let this thing not go off. Unfortunately, the good thing is I'm not even feeling. I don't know whether it's because it's not. There used to be a place to chat just in case he wants to go off. Anyways, how will I even put this? I feel like a lot of people were projecting their feelings a lot concerning Veekee's behavior on her entire wedding. Now, why I'm saying this is simple. If you feel that she was giving holier than thou, how? What is your version of holier than thou? Because when people make comments like this, I really want to know what you mean by holier than thou. Because people do it. You attack certain YouTubers, you can attack certain content creators. You are giving holier than thou. What's holier? What's the holier than thou? Me, my own is okay. Because the two of us, we are running the same Christian race, comfort. No be fight now, more just talk. We they run the same Christian race. Another person's Christianity, she's more broken in her, how would I put it? In whatever she does, yeah, she feels like she should be sharing as a way of give. Let me tell you, the reason most people share and speak out of for their Christian faith, let me be honest with you, is also a way to put themselves accountable. God, I am walking this walk with you. Let me say it outside as a way to put myself in check, not because I have perfected Christianity. That is not holier than thou. That's her faith walk. I have not perfected Christianity, but I will not be doing this, my love for you, in the closet, so that when I fall, at least nobody knows that I was giving, I was loving God. After all, now me and God for closet, nobody really know. I can come and dance, but God, you know my heart. She came out to say it because she wants to put herself in check, not because she has perfected her walk with God. Though. It's not how Christianity works. If you attend church where we say the pastor, they break Bible down. Most of the times when people come out to say things, they're putting themselves, the leadership meeting, you put yourself accountable. Inni, that is doing PhD, came out and said, I'm doing PhD. Because I started getting tired. I want to tell you that I'm doing PhD so that tomorrow, if you see me year 1, year 2, I never finish the PhD, you will remind me, how far your PhD. It will wake me up. It's a sign of accountability. Because Veekee, if Veekee says she no one come and talk about her Christianity, you no go know, I no go know. Anything where she wear is correct. Some people have been flat out naked. They have not judged them with in fact, they don't even judge Moses Bliss' wife, Richard. Veekee, it be like say Veekee promise you say she be your pastor. It's not possible. I don't get it. It's not possible. Veekee James cannot be Mercy Chinwo. Never. Mercy Chinwo does not need to act holier than that because that is her presentation from day one. Veekee, if you don't just give her life to Christ last year, she don't give her life to Christ last year. Mercy Chinwo was literally born inside church. From there, and then they sing, they come, they sing, they come, they sing, they come. She blew from Christianity, Christian songs. That is her person. So she does not need to act on other thing. And we cannot even judge because those are two different people. Those are things. If she's giving Mommy Gio vibes, in what way? I never saw her as Mommy Gio vibes. So I saw her as somebody that, honestly, she's explaining her Christian walk day by day, be like keeping up with my Christian faith. Oh, I made this mistake. Oh, guys, let's pray together. It's admirable in a world where people want to focus more on other things. It's admirable if somebody is coming out to talk about it. Yes, she will not be perfect because nobody's perfect. Even the Mommy Gio, even the messaging what you're writing, it's not perfect. I'm being very honest. It's not perfect. The pedestal, they're too high. Even human beings no fit do. Normal person no go fit do. Yes, the devil is tricky. Say she cannot be praying up and down and doing demonic things. Which demonic thing did she do? It's Pretty Mike that came in. So which one is the demonic thing that she did? Nah, comfort. This one, unless say Femi and you been dated before. Which demonic thing be this one? And comfort. Confess now. Demonic things in what sense? Her action is not matching her word. In what way? That's why most people are feeling, say, like, most people are feeling that way because they are bored. And people like bandwagon mentality. If they hate this person, everybody will jump and hate. You that you are hating, ask yourself, what is the difference in your Christian walk? And if truly you're a better Christian, you will never have something bad to say about a Christian that is growing. And if you're not a Christian at all, of what right do you have to judge another person's faith from where you stand? Because you say, no, it's not possible. It's not possible. When you know be God, what did the Bible say? Judge not. When you know be God, we are here. Me, you see, my own analysis is straightforward. I'm not even saying it because my angle is going to be very terrible. Knowing fully well that I'm going against the bad wagon. My angle for the more terrible. Everybody for saying, oh no, we are expecting you to come down and let us drag her down. No, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. I will tell her plain. What she did, single shaming, of course. No do that one. You just marry. Then just engage you. You just do single shaming. I will tell her plain. The same thing. You watch the video from the beginning. Protect your marriage. Or this one way done the 2-day show. You know too good. As a friend. But then if her Christian walk, me, my own Christian walk is different. We might even be on the same level. Her own is different. My own is different. My own is that, God, I beg you, the way God is working with me, let me be doing it, let me be doing it. If you try me today, I don't come your house to come fight. Angel, don't they drag leg? Hey, this one they drag here. Because you don't even know where God is bringing me from. So now, if Veekee had my own type of Christian faith, that today she will sing gospel song, tomorrow you as throw, try her, she carry bottle, bust your head. What will you say? Because me too, my action, no, they match my word. Because if I preach to you now, and tomorrow you try me and I tell you that I can beat you up, and then you're like, see, you don't preach to me. God is still working with me. You don't know the areas where God is working. Do you understand that kind of? People should be able to be vulnerable and not be. I get it that social media is brutal. I get it. I get them. But still, the attack was too much comfort. The attack too much. On her wedding day, it's not possible. It's too much. He did too much. I get 100% whatever it was that Pretty brought. That was crazy. That was tacky. You don't play with demonic gates. You don't play with it. I've said it on this channel. If you go and check my old videos, in fact, I even have a playlist about scary wedding videos, things, evil handkerchief, people that were touching people's stomach, people that were, and I say it. So my core darlings know the steps and things I've told people about wedding. Be very careful. People that are touching your stomach, touching your head, people that want to cross your head with handkerchief or whatever, be careful. Things that you put on the ground, all those things, I say it. And these are people that probably their own Christianity said they shake. Do you get? I didn't feel like she needed all that plenty attacking from people that are not perfect. Attacking from people that are not married. The ones that are married are probably not happy. The ones that are happy, that are projecting negativity, are not really happy. Because you cannot be happily married, perfect, and still see that thing and project negativity. It's not possible. The only people that I feel were attacking her were people that were on the other side of whatever it was. That attack. Talking for your inner corner, but on her page, oh boy. God, I beg. Guys, let me know your thoughts. So let me read some comments. People know Tia. They know they like truth. Oh, you see truth. If you want to go against the tide, go against the full Nigeria and tell you that all of us on the right, they're wrong. They will run after me. They will. You see, that is my own. That's why my own things are different. I will tell you the gospel. You cannot attack that. Anyhow, way she do. What I know that she's doing, she's overexposing, and that's the same thing. When you overexpose out of excitement, you have a friend that will say, "Okay, come inside here. I got a new job. I just got engaged. I just got married." You have friend that will say, "Come. I know we are happy. We are happy you're happy, but come, let me cover you. Let me cover you." That's for friends. I'm going to speak this one. Probably maybe do I just want this thing to go. I don't want to be flogging the Veekee James matter. That's why I will not. I've done a separate video for her friends. Atin Tomike and all the top people that are actually Christians, that are influencers, and what they will do to shield their friend. Shield your friend. Stand in the gap for your friend. Everybody cannot be lying fallow. I've told you, if you're doing wedding, your chief bridesmaid cannot be a scattered person. You should have a chief bridesmaid that is not just doing gay. You will have gay people, but you should have somebody that is speaking in tongues, especially when they are altars. But they play, my fans. Continue to replay. Carry wedding, just say it's vibes. We're here to do content. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he could. That's the thing, Elizabeth. That's the thing. She should have told him, don't do this. Or you go tell and say, Pretty, Moku, let's plan the way you will come. You see that wedding gown thing? Pretty will use one stone and kill how many birds, because he would have done adverts for Veekee's brand by wearing a gown that she sewed with the detachable cape and the suits, bling, 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 go they drop. You know that business. You they think deep. First, you don't lose your friendship. Second, you don't force him to not be himself. Third, he comes for your wedding and he still gives that his pretty effect. Is that not better? Usually he doesn't ask, but that's what I'm saying. If you as Veekee now, you they invite your friend when you know say scoin day. It's like you inviting a friend that likes to wear bomb shots to your family house. What's the first call? Hello? Nana, this is not where they used to wear bomb shots. Is it not the call? If you like wearing bomb shot and you're coming to my house, and then I know that I have one judgmental aunties, I will use phone and say, Nana, my friend, I take you back, God. Wear covered clothes. This place we are going to wear covered clothes. Because the truth is, outside here, I accept you 100% for whatever it is, because I know that's your personality. You're out there, you're this, you're that. But when it comes to that event, I could have called. That's it. Her dresses were fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You say, hi, Asi, concerning messaging, I was talking about her wedding being extra, but she carried herself different. You cannot compare messaging. You know that I attended messaging was trad. You know that I was there. I did like messaging was wedding. I think I had like 10 videos out of it. They just multiple videos. It's different. It was different. The two of them, Mercy's mom is actually also from Akwa Ibom. Veekee is actually from Akwa Ibom. Veekee James was at Mercy Chinwo's wedding. She was there because they are Akwa Ibom sisters and all of that. The difference is you're saying is comparing. It's too deep. Like, you know, how will you compare Mercy Chinwo with Veekee James? Bro! Yeah, it's different. First of all, Port Harcourt people are not like that. One. That let me just tell you the gospel truths. Mercy Chinwo can be based in Lagos for all she knows. Mercy Chinwo is a core Port Harcourt girl. There are certain things we don't give two fucks about in English, French, and Spanish. We don't really care about some things. The extraness in our events is just our ability to be happy. First, I give you that. Did you see the way people dress? People will wear what is in their cupboard. Vicky's wedding, people were wearing avant-garde. Did you see their outfit? Did you see the... That's Lagos. These are two different personalities. These are two different people. These are two different spaces. Do you understand? Like, that is... If you're doing a wedding in Port Harcourt, they might have even spent more. Do you get? They might have spent... I've told you people before now. Those of you that were snapping messaging was cake. I think I've said that thing before here. Because some people were like, I'm like, don't go and snap messaging was cake and come and be telling me that, oh, something like this. Hope you know the price, because I know the person that baked her wedding cake. That her cake as a back then, no be now, as a back then was 3.8 million. So because you see her singing gospel song, you think her wedding was cheap. Her cake was 3.8 million. Cake. So let's start with that now. But the difference is that if now it's someone like Veekee James, she fit do cake of maybe 2.1. But the cake, you know, go just go up, get binasom and all those things and get lights. The cake, one hand fit go like this, wedding gown fit pass like this. That is her personality. I'm telling you the truth. These are two different people, because I was present at that. Do you know how much messaging was hall? Do you know how much that hall did? Money day, but it's personality. This your description now is the difference between Port Harcourt people and Lagos people. And that's I'm seeing Cameroon flag, so probably you're from Cameroon. Port Harcourt City, River State, and those that are based in Lagos, the way they do their weddings and the way they carry themselves is different. We are not under pressure. If I wanted to go for Mercy Chinwo's wedding, now cupboard I go buy. I will not go and buy a special Mercy Chinwo wedding dress. We don't do those type of things. The fun is in our ability to just come together and just be having the fun. Do you get? So you have different experiences, but that's from me. Guys, let me know your thoughts. Yeah, exactly. There are two different people. Say, Mercy don't mature for Christianity. Exactly. See, that's her, how would I put it? That's her brand. Her entire brand was founded on something that was dear to her. Christianity is not just a cloth where you go wear, you go remove, you go wear, you go remove. It's who she is. It's who she is. Telling me that I'm mature in being a black girl. You go there weird. Because I'm like, are they black now? Normally, wherever is you're not trying to, but imagine that Christianity was as real to you as your skin tone. Just imagine. And then somebody else, maybe you're fair, and then somebody else is bleaching to come to your skin tone now, or tanning to get to your skin tone. It's going to be different. It's going to be different. And then the person that is literally coming to say, see, I want to be in this thing with you. Maybe you want to enter your family, marry, and then have us, mix up and raise godly children and all different. So somebody that's for me, that's how I'm seeing it. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Yeah, she never said she was just keeping. She keeps saying that she feels God. Exactly. I feel like it's her vulnerability now that is even part of the problem. That's why I say I need a talk with her friends. Bro, tell your girl that there are certain things we sit down and talk as friends. That it's not social media consumption. We'll go sit down and say, oh boy, I know that I promised God this thing. And then your other friend is holding your hand and crying. We should not say, now that you're crying is giving content. We'll go set tripod, shine the lights. Oh, you're crying. Maybe tear fall from this side, not fall from the. You'll be like, Veekee, no, now cry again. You do your hair like, no. If you make it such that everything you do, every step of your way, you have to do a journaling for word people, they will make your growth so infinitesimal. She can be growing, no. Maybe the Veekee of before, maybe after 3 days, she go sin. Now, Veekee, after 1 week, she no sin. 1 month, she no sin. But when she comes and say, I tried, though. I told, in fact, me and my fiancé, we told ourselves that we'll keep ourselves. We stayed 6 months, nothing. And we failed God once. You are forgetting that before that, her Christianity, now 3 days, sometimes 2 days, she has sinned. But because you are not seeing the back, you're not seeing the growth, you're not seeing that for her, Veekee, 6 months of abstinence was such a big celebration. She has come to tell you that, see what happened. And you're like, you even tried. Like, you had the nerve to sin. Are you not a mommy GO? Are you not seeing that it's funny? Are you not seeing that it's funny? Yeah, she's dramatic. Uche, I did not believe she was dramatic. I honestly did not believe she was dramatic. It made me see a different side of her. It's her line of business, yes. I knew that she was a jump, happy-go-lucky kind of girl. But for some reason, I'm like, you can never fully know somebody. You say, me, I cannot call myself daughter of Zion, give holy vibes, and invite Pretty Mike. I see something doesn't sit right. Shouting at her back to kneel down. Shouting at her back to kneel down. What does that mean? Somebody said, yeah, Lala, Pretty Mike is her friend. Me, I just said, before you say, call myself daughter of Zion, give holy vibes. The people that do, since we are talking now, we'll talk plain, hook up girls. Why did they start calling them small girl, big God? Because that was their bio. Lala, people that want to sleep with people for money, their bio before they catch them, was small girl, big God. Daughter of Zion. Christian, names are names. If you call yourself a name, that is just a name. You have to act. People can call themselves Christian. After all, you saying be pastor, people can call themselves anything. That's their business. But for you to think that simply because I call myself president, I deserve the budget of Nigeria is funny. Because I am calling myself that. It's me. I'm just going to be as honest as possible. Because I'm already here in their land. LGQ LED TV people. Simply because you think that I should call you they, them, and you believe that you are a they, them, does not mean I must of a necessity be entangled in your they, them to the point where the day you refuse to be a they, me and you go fight. That's what people are giving. Like somebody now, I tell you, say, I'm no longer she, her. I've been a she, her. I am now a they, them. Next tomorrow, you see me behaving like a she. You say, Asi, come here. I cannot call myself a they, them and behave like a she, her. That's rubbish. Now, what do you write? It's just funny because it's just a name. It's just a name. She can cry from now till tomorrow until we get to heaven and open that book. We are not even sure of who is there. Lala, we are not sure of who is there. I know that, okay, yeah. This one you're writing about, she shouting that people should kneel down at her back was probably the choir part. That was embarrassing. That was funny. That was in a funny way. But for me, I didn't see it as, it was given like it's funny. Like, why are they kneeling down and all? But truly, if you grew up in church and you did not just wear monkey coats to come and sing because they say, Veekee, they find 100 choristers. If you grew up in church and the worship leader goes on the church, people know what to do. Church people know that pastor don't need them. It is almost second skin. It's not like we are, it's you that God told to need them. Me, I should stand. You are not doing competition in the presence of God. If it's not vibes, I'm not saying that. Even the Christian work of the people that are standing there, everybody still they learn. Everybody still they learn. Let me just, when I was coming to Canada, when I entered the plane, Lufthansa were coming. Inside, Pastor Ibiomie now entered where we're all sitting in business class. All of us stand up. Did they burn you well? We don't sit down. We turn. We saw a pastor. That is how you know people that were born inside church. They did not burn us where to sit down. We stood up to them and sat down. It was until I sat down back that I was like, in their body. There are certain things in this Christian. Let me tell you, no matter how many times I want to blow somebody's eye, it's second skin for church children, people that grew up inside church. Pastor enter. Everybody stand. Big man, small man. In fact, that was business. Everybody was forming, when they enter business, everybody they form. I'm like, thank God, so I shall enter. Sit down. But we turned and we saw a pastor and his wife. I think they were coming from Glory Rain. Lala, we stood up. Whether you believe that he's doing good miracle, fake miracle, that one is between you and your belief. And me, I cannot do all those things. So that one is for you people. Congratulations. But the truth I'm telling you is that all of us did not rehearse it. All of us in that coat, in that aircraft, that's the business class, we stood up. Did they burn you where to sit down? How much, wherever contract you are going to do, or me, I'm going to call Canada for the first time, or the next guy, I don't know the business deal he's going to do. It was just ingrown. So for me, when I saw her doing hand like this, I knew that first of all, the people where they stand for her back, it'd be like, more Nagada come. Veekee says she go pay people to do quieting. That's for me. Guys, let me know your thoughts. I'm being very honest. I'm not going to do bandwagon because of it. I rather continue to explain more they do back and forth. You understand my points, me I understand your points, but I must not agree your points. You understand? I'm just saying it that was what me I saw. When I saw her hand doing like this, I won't die for laugh. I say, hey, that is to the point where we say everybody will be like, oh yeah, more, it's time to need that, it's time to need that. No, it was just weird and funny. Not for say I understand your points, but that the thing is there's a point where we have to hold ourselves accountable and understand the actions that we give off and the impressions we get on social media. And it's the same thing now. It'd be like, no, what did they talk now? It's like, what's this guy name? Nina Bolu and his wife. All I need in the life of sin, me and my girlfriend, day one. All I need every day, day two. Then they press on her neck. Oh my God, couple goes tomorrow. Irreconcilable differences. What they gave off and what happened. What is it? Why are you telling us irreconcilable difference? It's social media. Everything you see there, you cannot tell me that you believe it. You cannot tell me that you believe it. You cannot tell me that you believe it. That's what I'm telling you. Like, as much as people believe social media, there are people that do not believe social media with the same intensity. And that is why I'm even saying that you as a person, we have asked point number 6, for those of you that are just coming, please. Point number 6, do you believe that marriages, relationship, all those things, they belong on social media, content creation, using Veekee James, Moses Bliss, and Kunle Remi? Do you know, because I think you did a Mercy Chinwo comparison. Do you know how many people attacked Mercy Chinwo and still attack Mercy Chinwo because she has not shown her son's face? Because it's on social media. It's because it's on social media. They're showing back. They're showing this. Why don't we see his face now? Why are you not showing us his face now? Why are you not showing? If God has told her to hide her son's face till he's 1 year, sometimes it's not God. Most people just prefer to keep the son's face. Some people have the actual, it has gone off. That's what I was trying to get. Some people have the actual, like, how would I even put it? They have the actual, like, leading to say, God told me, let me not show. This is what I heard. This is what I experienced. You know, that kind of thing. If God told you that kind of thing, then fine and well. But still, social media people are always going to feel entitled. Yeah, I've put it back on. Social media people are always going to feel entitled. So if me now, that's the same thing that people do to YouTubers. Today, a person posting husband, the day you don't see the husband. Comfort! What happened to your husband? That is how it happens. And I agree with you 100%. Because now, I don't master to see the husband to the point that there's no respect. You now demand that I give you a play-by-play explanation as to why I did not show my husband. Be like, dear comfort, I love your family. I just want to ask you a question, sis. This one, we are not seeing your husband. Hope all is well. Love your nails. LOL. No offense. That's the bane of content creators. So most times, if I'm understanding something, I understand also from the point of an innocent bystander and also a content creator. Because unless you're a content creator and you have put your life out there and you have been able to manage it, you not go feel tell person say, now like this, then the manager. That's why I will tell her, like, oh sis, get better friends, so do one like this, because you cannot beat me. Where you want to see picture, where you want to see video, where you want to see vlog. If you not see me, I would already told myself, if they are doing tag and it's couple tag that used to make people have money and have views, I'm not doing. As at the time, I was even 3,000, I've been less than. I didn't even have plenty subscribers. I said, I need to do choices, but still, the truth is, not everybody will be like me, comfort. Not everybody will be like you too. Not everybody will be like, all of us are different. Oh. It's how we will manage each other's worry without offense. Because as much as we understand those that are closer, it doesn't mean that me, my own is the best. Because can't you see Asi? Asi does not go out there. No, not be so. Another person own. When then they show, it be like, this one they are showing, it means they are not happy. Sometimes they are very happy. That's why they are showing it. Well, guys, let me know your thoughts. So you say we are not attacking her, we are calling out her actions as Nigerian government. Comfort. Calling out which action? The action we will call out is Pretty Mike's action. The action of her, I think the one with a certain bridesmaid talking about, oh, publicly God will do it for you and all. Like, I can hold the mic. I can tell you, Veekee, if you want, pray for your girls. I've had brides that literally held the mic and said, instead of throwing my bouquet, I want to give it to all the single ladies that are coming out. Because one, you don't know them. Two, they are not celebrity. Three, they never came out to say they're daughter of Zion. That's why it's normal. It's normal. They always do it. They break it down. Some of them take it directly to maybe their sister, elder sister, or younger sister that has been believing God for like a partner. Tell her, sis, I believe that this is your year. The girl is crying. I'm a wedding planner. They see him. It happens. Some of these things that people are so shocked about, it happens. So my own offense, I won't call it offense. My own, how would I put it? The place I have like a bone of contention to pick with, or a bone to pick with her, is Pretty's appearance. Pretty as a person can come because he has friends. He's a human being. He's a guy. He can be anybody's son. He can be anybody's uncle. Pretty Mike should have come better dressed in a way to suit the event. Because she's now a Christian and she's now this, it doesn't mean that she's perfect or whatever he did must have cast a evil light. I'm just saying that as we are encouraging ourselves towards Christianity, I cannot judge. You cannot call me out. If now one begin call out, display your life, make person see where to call out to. Everybody will see where to call out. I'm not telling you as your friend that, comfort to see you. This other our guy that you like calling out. You know that he walks around with. Maybe like you have a friend that is a, God forbid, a cultist or whatever. And everybody knows he's a known cultist, but he's your friend. So what will you do? You're inviting him, you say, Oga, don't carry all those your cult boys come. Do you get that kind of thing? You want to give the person a heads up. That's the heads up that I feel like she should have insisted on giving him. Because even if you're bringing a girl that to your house that has nose ring, eye ring, every ring, sometimes you tell her, come out all those things, so my father need to like him. Or you bring a guy that has tattoo, you wear long sleeve. Because the presentation matters. And now, because you know that you're building your marriage on a foundation of Christianity, you do not keep gaps or holes for the devil to even plan to enter. That's that for me. Yeah, should have stopped him. She should have stopped him. I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. She should have stopped him. She dressed well. Thank you. For me, that's it. He said, I argue that Veekee knew about Mike's performance. You should know that such an act cannot be pulled off without the organizer's knowledge. The planner knew and permitted it. Are you a planner? What did they write? It just they make me laugh, comfort. Now at this point, I don't know what I go tell you. So it's unless the only thing that you will tell me is that you have like an actual personal beef with her, because this thing you're writing does not make sense. Most of the people that he shows up at their events with weird ass things have come out to say that Pretty Mike, they don't even know what in this guy they bring, they come. It just, and they admit to the fact that Pretty will just tell you, I'm coming. You don't know if he's coming with a native doctor. You don't know if he's coming with 6 pregnant women. You don't know but you know that he's going to do something stupid. So, because you know he will do something stupid, usually, you just go out of your way to say, Oga, as they do this something stupid now, please, don't do it near my wedding. I have put word in place. I've told the bouncers, don't do it. I feel like because she's just happy. She's like, everybody can come. You can come. Come as you are. Maybe in her own head, they say I must come as you are. But I have said it the same time I'm saying it. You don't leave gaps and openings and this and that. But for you to put plan and new, you see the statement where you put plan and new. Don't say that. Don't say that. Because unless you've been a planner, the same amount of years I've been a planner, I will tell you how many things that I have pulled off in weddings that I had no knowledge about. You will not go and bounce somebody's friend that wants to do them a surprise. There are people that have brought, the day Two-Face came for a wedding, I did not know he was coming. Because one of the groomsmen that was in the US paid for Two-Face to show up. Bride and groom did not know Two-Face was coming. I, the planner, did not know Two-Face was coming till he was at the door. And they called me that Two-Face is here. Unless they plan wedding. Because most times, this type of statement is the reason that some people feel that the reason you do not eat in weddings is because planner did not give you food. You do not know how many weddings that planner did not even know who is cooking, because the groom's mother or the bride's mother say they have it covered. Many people just feel, I put it to you. We argue that she knew of Mike's performance. She knew that Mike would come and Mike would do something outrageous. There's no way Veekee go tell me, say, she no know say Mike will do something outrageous. Good. But for her to not have called him and say, Oga, I don't know if she called him and he still decided to be stubborn. Oga, you see this my wedding. This is how we will do it. You will not do that one you wanted to do. Because she, like, being on top of everything, at least that one too, you can be on top of it. That is my own, and I said it plain. So anybody that's having extra talk with it, just they give one kind. Prayer is important. Yes, so you see, I have nothing against her. When I first found out about her, I'm impressed that young girls are doing it big and still proclaiming Christ. She was doing it big before she started proclaiming Christ. Come for, no worry. She don't make clothes. I had known Veekee for just making clothes. Then one day, she was like, she's a daughter of Zion. I'm like, perfect. It's good. So the antics of you saying that probably she was first a church person before she made clothes is not true. She don't already become celebrity before she begin proclaim Christ. She was already celebrity status. I'd already paid Veekee 3 million for clothes. 3M, as at when Nigerian money still be Nigerian money. 3M, and it's not wedding gown, it's reception gown. That is, I left Nigeria 1 year ago, and it wasn't like the last wedding I did. That is how much she was making. Before she's still in that her whatever status. Some people will see that kind of money and will never enter church in their life because they've made it. She was already big. There's some of my brides that were paying in dollars. She was already big, oh. That's why I feel like people's inability to understand how small, whatever, I'm not just judging or trying to put down. I'm just saying that I knew when she began to put church, oh, because I knew her before then, like vendor to vendor. So this high standard on I don't put simply because of social media. It's almost like people are coming, maybe the same people would have seen Nino's wedding or Nino and his wife and feel like that is the antics because of that data. You are judging people's lifestyle on phone. You're basing everything on phone. That is to show you that we're in trouble with this social media. People can be acting, That's all I can say. Hi, Teach. He says, I think you're over defending Veekee because the hate is too much, which I agree on. People should calm down. She's human. But I know we all saw the things and many things were off. I'm not over defending Veekee. Where she do wrong, I'll tell you, say you do wrong. The hate was too much because people are hateful people. People are hateful people because you cannot tell me the list of things and I will tell you in every case, even if Veekee not be anybody, every case gets waiting person fit talk. Not be so. The defense is not just because of the hate. The defense is in the reality. This is me. This is probably your first like proper life. But everybody that knows me and has watched all my videos, I have everything I said here is the same as if you have watched any of my videos about what you should do in your wedding, how you should avoid altars, how you should avoid this thing. All the things that, because she's Veekee doesn't mean I will not tell her that single shaming is bad, because I've said it 100 times here. I used to even tease people that have just been married for 1 year. 1 month, you come and do advice. I say it every time. Every single time. So I wrote it. Marriage is an achievement. Social media says it's not. Everybody, it's not. But it is. And I wrote it. That was my first point. But where you think that the point number 3, which is what you're doing, which is Christian shaming, I say it is bad. Whether we go up, whether we come down, Christian shaming is bad. Whether person just enter Christ today, whether the person that was hung on the cross beside Jesus was a thief. He said, I want to be with you in paradise. Say it will happen. 30 minutes later, he died. That man will be in paradise. If the person he stole from was a sinner, that person that he stole from died, the person will be in hell. That's the fate that will belong in. The person will be in hell. And that's the reality. So unless you're in, and that is why I believe strongly that there is no Christian. Random people judging her, that nothing concern me with their own idea. But say be Christian, it's not possible. That random social media judgment, that will not concern me, seriously. And I cannot speak for you. I'm not saying that whether or not you are or are not. But comfort, if you be Christian and you judged it like that, it's different though. Me, if I cannot judge you because me, I just learn. I'm still drinking milk. Yeah, social media is not ready for the type. And the friends need to tell her that's Christianity on its own is not a concept that they want to sell on social media. That's why even when you see somebody, as a YouTuber, there was a time, I don't know if you remember, he used to attack Uche. Like, this one that used to do spirit coke. And it's like Jesus, they vex. Anybody that say Jesus, if they vex on her, pray. Go see, carry one night and pray. Pray for yourself, because if I come and I say I'm a baddie, if you see me wearing boo-boo the next day, you still identify me as a baddie. I told you I was a baddie, but I'm wearing boo-boo. I'm giving you rich auntie vibes. You're still like, oh, girl, purr. But God forbid, I tell you that I'm a daughter of Zion and I wear gown that is showing shape. Hey! Take it, don't they right. Go and pray, my friend. Go and pray. It'll be better life. I will tell you, I'm ready for it. Now, so me, I do. If I want to trend, I know what to say, because everybody will be like, oh my God, what she did is quite, guys, that is so fake. Nobody's real. Social media is not real. I'm telling you, social media is not real. I'm begging you that social media is not real. If she's happy or she's not happy, what if it's not real? Just leave it. Just leave it. Just when she enters, he will show her. Why are you propagating bad vibes? That'll be better thing. If I'm to advise, I'll tell her to calm down. Probably change her friends. Learn from other married people. Point number 1, she should not change her friends. Point number 2, she has nothing to learn from other married people. She has a lot to learn. Comfort, she does not have a lot to learn. Let me just help you. Nothing where she get to learn. I've been married for 9 years. Veekee, you are better off walking your faith walk by yourself. You, your husband, and God. No ever. Did you take? Thank God. That's why all this type of thing they always vex me. Because when they ask, I say I've been married for 9 years. I cannot teach her jack. I cannot teach her anything. Only you, your husband, and God. Nothing I fit teach you. Nothing. If you want to wake up 4 a.m., do rice. If you don't want to wake up, if you say na pounded yam, if you don't say na pound, do you. Let me tell you, some people say there's no formula in marriage. There's actually a formula. But you see, you can follow that formula and still fail. You can follow that formula and get missing results. Those are people that marry. See how they may who marry 14 years go spoil, 13 years go spoil. You can follow the formula and have missing results. They don't see your results. You don't fail the course. Carry over. You can follow the formula and still fail. Some people will not even follow the formula. They will get the answer. She has nothing to learn from us. She, her God, her husband. That's all. So choir don't know their job. Because they are not a choir. Choir where they rehearse together. Choir will be one. No go need to. Grace, you know these things, Kwanu. You know these things. They did not. Pastor Ibiomi. Now like this will stand though. Did they play? Somebody is coming from glory. The way I slept inside that plane, I said, God, this is a sign that Canada will work. Some people don't believe God. See, I used to tell people that I'm not sent to help everybody. Even if I get only 1 star, only 2 people, I'm called to help only 2. I believe strongly that it's only 2 people. If I get only 2 stars, make a shall cross enter heaven. All the remaining of them, Mona go meet big pastor. Go they meet Oyedepo. Go they meet all those big pastors. Me, I don't have strength. Only 2 souls. I want hold one year, enter my heaven. Go where they go. I no get strength. No compress my back break. I don't have strength. I will not follow you up. I don't have strength. Myself, I'm managing myself. If I see a sign as God show me a sign that this step I'm taking, going to Canada, I was already bawling because I left my son and I was just sitting down. We just entered because we entered first. As we sat down, it just seemed like it was only a couple of us, maybe 3 of us that were going to sit. After a while, I think they had to load the entire plane, and then he now came. As I turned head, we turned head. If they told you that we were protocol in a church and he was guest pastor, you go believe. As if we do 1, 2, 3. That's how everybody stand. Chaka, 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 chaka. Come out all the seat belts. Nothing like this, we stand till you sit down. Goodness. They say big men, they pray. He saw these poor people. He said, poverty. They are lying to you. One man there in my front. Let me know if this party I'm not even telling her. Put in hand the envelope he carried. Dollars, Grace. Maybe that money, maybe for no even kneel down, hold the man's hand. If you don't pay your tithe, your pastors will not be hungry. I can assure you. If you don't pay, I'm digressing for a reason. Doctor said, if you not go church 2 years, then go build new church. You go fear. Like there's some things that God will do, and it will so humble you. In this, you're thinking that your money really matter, or your this thing really matter, or your say really matter. I sit down there. I say, where I go? Does the man carry the money like that? I say, God. Just go. So when they come and say, I was in a plane once, somebody came and sowed a seed, they need to lie. Grace. That envelope was fat. That envelope that I saw. Be like everything, all that I have as cash in this plane. People honor us. And it will work for you. Because I believe that, and I always say it. I say, I just prayed when I sat down there. I was like, God, thank you, because this is a sign that Canada will work for me. 1 year ago, because February 1st, I clocked 1 year in Canada. Unless you don't believe God, the difference is clear. I'm going to do a story time in my other channel. If you're going to watch, then you get the gist. But it was it was a thing for me. It's to me it was beautiful. If that is what she wanted, but personality came out wrong to a lot of people. She reflect on it and put it well. Yeah, this is just a better way to put it out. I will not lie to you. This is just the best way anybody that had a contrary view would have put it out. The wedding was beautiful. For me, it was okay. It wasn't like I think it was hard. I did not know. I think my own shock was that I did not think that she had that kind of personality. Of course, I know that she's a designer. She will wear different clothes. Nobuligwe got married. Nobuligwe is a fashionista. I knew that. In fact, there's a way he was doing he got married since, but you know those people that were so much into fashion that you'll be like, they wait for this guy wedding. He did not disappoint. Veekee did not even do half what Nobu did. It's just that right now, social media exposure is more extra. Like people are consuming it at a higher pace, and then people are just being too forward. I'm telling you the truth. Did Veekee do procession where all the cars that were coming were G-Wagons? All. She do them. She not do them. Nobu did it. Nobu, groom, wear 4 clothes. He dress, he wear 4 different clothes. He wife, only 2. But in the groom, he changed 4 times. Some people are like that, and then we excuse it because that's the person. We already, like all of us are like, Thor. We know say now how you go there. Do you get that kind of thing? And this is somebody that is not even a Christian. And then you see Christians that are, nice one, I love your suit. My question, It's you that say you are a Christian. And then you're seeing somebody that is a Christian. And like you said, her personality. It's like there's some people that still come to church with tight short gown, showing breast. All of us did the church. You're like, hey, sister. But one day, just like this, to change. Because God is working on all of us at different pace. Because if I'm going to judge it with the way people are judging it, we're all calling her Christians, we're calling her daughter of Zion. Let's judge it as daughter of Zion. Let's judge it as Christians. Let us now walk. Sister, now that you have accepted Christ, there is now a way, there is now a lifestyle that reflects Christ. You can still be everything. There's modesty fashion. If you go to modesty fashion, see what these people are wearing. Heavy designers, nice ones, but it's not even body hugging. It's free, but it's giving, it's so this, it's so that. Now that she has married, allow God work with her in the way he's working with her. It's like somebody's trying to do clay pot. Every time they tap his shoulder, choke this side. You have not even waited to see the verse. You're tapping. That's what people, let me just tell you the honest to God truth what people are doing. On they tap the potter. In the, I say my mind, on they tap the potter. You're tapping the potter. That's what I see. You're tapping the potter. Everything you wrote here was exact. I don't like, there's something about the way she's doing it. At some point, if I see her post, the scroll go because the comment section will grieve me. And I don't want anything to grieve me. I reflect on what you wrote here. Honest to God, Nana. Nailed it. Nailed it. Something should be left. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Point number, where I write that in. Point number 8. Protect your home. No show. No show, no show, no show. Don't post in real time, Victoria. Don't post in real time. Avoid some things. Because now you've excessively put it out there. Like the girl, the foolish goat that says she's going for the husband. Go carry courses where be say, tomorrow you go to disturb Oyedepo. You will be lying down in Shiloh. You are forgetting that some consequences you are going to carry to old age is as a result of some stupid carelessness. If God even wants to help you, you will not get data that week. So that you don't use your mouth and your hand to type what will tie your destiny. You will pray that God, make my phone fall inside water. Let it be in phone repair shop. The week that I will say something that will hurt my destiny. Pray better prayer. Come person no need that face will swear for you. Those things work. That's why I said it initially. I know that it's not for everybody because, like I said, I'm not called to help anybody. If there are certain statements that you might have made, like, of course, all of us, they vex now. That period, Nigeria was even playing ball or something like that. But if you made the thing in a way that is, you get as it go be. You're all single. You self, they believe God for partner. And you're like, this marriage is looking like it will not last. You did not say it in the house. Like, God, I beg you, make this marriage last between you and your friend. You typed it. You typed it. If now and one devil day where they tell God, say you don't deserve to marry, you don't screenshot up, go show God, it will raise as an altar. Are you seeing? Is it when they say, when God told devil, say, have you considered my servant Job? When they say, have you considered? I say, is it not because you are blessing her? Is it not because you are doing this? The day you now type that thing, they don't snap and say, God, see him. I don't consider her. See what she writes. Say marriage no go last. I know they talk. If you want type. Well, I'm not related now. Don't say no cuckoo concern me. Now so my own things they do. But like I said, baby, it's about the baby thing. It doesn't always have to be God. It's her baby. She has the right to protect him however she feels. Which baby? Which baby be that? Amara, I don't understand the baby. You. I don't understand the baby. Who is the baby? You mean Femi? Or the baby? Oh. Okay, Mercy Chinwo, right? Sorry, guys. The comments I'm going to. Yes. It's not even her alone. Celebrities. And he had not, yes, it's not always God. They show, Banky W did not show his son's face till the boy was 2 years old. 2. Up to a point we even forgot. Nobody was asking again. That's when he showed it. It's not a big deal, but I'm telling you that people were still attacking her because they deserve a right to see your child because you said you're a daughter of Zion. Why are you afraid to show your child? That's just the way social media people think. How will you say you serve God and you're hiding your child? How will you say you serve God? You did not show us your pregnancy day by day, step by step. It's just crazy. See, I've not shown my daughter's face 2 years plus on social media. Messi don't show back. I never show back self. I'm not a celebrity. I don't know anybody. Exactly. Exactly. There are people that they even post when they have given birth. You post that I'm pregnant when they have given birth. See, pregnancy is one point that you will know that there is God. That's why I hold that my auntie so dear to my heart, because you get what you go see during that period. It's well. Let's just say it's well. So for us to be planning her shege now, forgetting that we are praying, we are realizing that, oh, God will help them, they will have their kids. Veekee will enter pregnancy phase. She will have different emotions then. She will have different, there'll be different feels then. If this her feel now is scatter, scatter, as much as we are like, why you they scattered? That's why some of you cannot maintain good friends. So you don't use your bad mouth scatter some friend, because I'm trying to see the reason why some people were that offended. All my friends cannot have my temperament, but we'll all agree on something. Like we'll all have a universal agreement of, okay, you don't do too much. And nobody's offended. Because you know that if Asi is telling you, I'm telling you straight and I'm going, it's not a thing of, why would she say I'm doing too much? I need to cut her off. If you are that kind of friend to me, you go cut tire. Me, I don't even have a friend I used to cut off. All of them, 17, 20 years friendship. Because we are direct. The moment I see you doing something, I say, no, for me, oh, this is how I think. I feel like she wants to use the wedding also to grow her social media, like content creator part of her side. That was one thing I was telling somebody. I knew that she was diving into, like, minus Veekee the brand. She wants to do Veekee James, like showing hands, bag, shoe, like a content creator, like a brand influencer. Yes. She wants to launch herself as a brand influencer so that she's not just advertising her design, because people know Tomike, one of her closest friends, is a brand influencer for Mortina and other brands. So Veekee is also projecting herself for that level, which is fantastic, which is a great idea. But it's just the way it came off. And I get people's feelings. I get it. I also understand that on both sides, some people can be like, you know what, I will take it. Let me put it out there. Whatever comes, it comes. Whatever goes, it goes. So that's just it. Sylvia say, you collect stray bullets. Exactly. Now, how will I talk? I will not bring you. You must talk unless I also believe that you invite critics when you put your business out there. Exactly. That's the thing with social media. Did they sure they were sitting down, you brought your husband. The day you don't bring your husband, they'll say, excuse me, Amara, I just want to let you know that I have not seen your husband in exactly 2 weeks, 3 days, and 4 hours. Where is he? Now that like, it will shock you. That's how it is. I'm just reaching here. Please. Oh, Obiajulu no verse. Obiajulu. Ah, yeah, just what's the time? Come on. 1 hour 45 minutes, sis. Okay, so we are talking about Veekee James's lessons we've learned from Veekee James's wedding, and I talked about 10 points just to recap for those that are just coming. The first point I wrote here, say marriage is an achievement, because from Veekee's wedding, we have seen that all those things, marriage is not an achievement, social media, it's actually an achievement. And for me, I was feeling that she was giving off the vibe like she was 45, or somebody had told her mother that your daughter will never get married. It seemed like her wedding was to prove a point to somebody that was probably saying that she will never marry. That's the way I saw it. That's why it was funny to me. And I did not get the other end. Like, people saw it as being too much and being this. May God make to the pure, all things are pure. May God make your mind pure, such that something can be so terrible, and then you're seeing it in the lightest way possible. It's a gift. It's pray. That's every day I keep praying, God, let things fly over my head. There are things that will happen in the office. Somebody might be like, oh, this person is rude. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. How is she rude? They say she was talking, she didn't even raise her head. I literally looked, I was like, I thought she had a problem with her neck. And to God, most of my friends will be like, Asi is so slow. Because you can be rude to me and it will fly over my head, because I will not even think of. That's the thing. So if you see this thing, for me, I just felt like, Veekee, which person from your papa house talk say you no go ever marry? Because the way she did the marriage, it's like she wants to pepper somebody. It's like she wants to tell somebody that, I still marry. That kind of thing. So that's why I was like, Marriage is an achievement. Because Veekee, that is just 28, is so excited about the marriage as if she's 45. You know, that kind of thing. So the second one I wrote was single shaming. Single shaming is terrible. Terrible, because I saw one post where she's always like, oh, my single friends, I know some girls are like that. Did they then they engage you? Abigail. As they are putting the ring, you're calling your friend, Chioma, that your boyfriend, is he serious? Because if he's not serious, like, bro, cut it. Obina, you know, like my Obina used to like say that. My 2 minutes after ring enter your hand, nobody's going to rest. So Mafia like that. And I always laugh at it. And we talk about it on this channel every time. We laugh about it and all of that. And I said it because I noticed it and I was like, single shaming is not good. Veekee, not because now you don't marry. You never even enter day one, 24 hours with the love of my life. I want to pray for those of you that are single. You know that kind of vibe that she was giving. It's funny to me, but it's also a lesson that will tell her, no single shaming. The third point was Christianity shaming. You are making Christians ashamed. They just gave their life to Christ. They still have the things they are dealing with. But because they have seen the way you have attacked Veekee, to even put Christian for their bio, they no go put, because God forbid they wear short skirt tomorrow. You shout for them. God forbid they wear this one tomorrow. You shout for them. I feel like my own was different to the point where people know that this is who Asi is. But I am able to also project and tell you that I am not well. God is working on me. Oh, I am not okay. It's simple. But if you now look at it that somebody else is like, I'm actually struggling. 2 different ways of saying it. Because as he came out and said, no, try me, I go beat you, I'm not okay. And then somebody's like, oh my God, I failed God several times. The way you relate to those 2 people are now different. Are you not seeing it? You are relating to her like, oh, but you came out and you were acting like Mommy G. No, she didn't say that. She said she failed God several times. But she said it in a soft way. She didn't say it in a more fight way. I guess. So that's the third point. I said the fourth point is not everybody is happy for you. Not everybody is happy for you because the same people that used to praise her in comment section, I've seen those same handles. Now she has even limited her handle. It's crazy. The fifth point, I carry Femi beg God because Nahingo get to help us at this point. A lot of girls are like, I actually saw one girl comment that she's going to go after him and sleep with him. I don't think if you have sense, what amount of low self-esteem will make you feel like sleeping with Veekee's husband simply because she's so close is going to prove a point that you are who? Tomorrow now would they shout, men are this, men are that? Are you seeing that kind of comment? Does it make sense? Which day are we going to sit as ladies and now start talking about it? The sixth point I wrote is content creation and marriage. What do you think? That wasn't like, it was a discussion kind of thing. And the seventh point, I spoke to married women. I said, married women, let her be happy. If you have married for 5,000 years, I don't care. If you have seen all the ins and outs of marriage, I don't care. If this is her happiness stage, allow her to be happy. There are people that have lived for 15 years of marriage, 17 years. Men's marriage scattered at 17 years, for goodness sake. Kazim left his wife after 20 years. Have we not learned enough? That duration does not mean anything. Allow the girl to be happy. If she's just entering, allow her to be happy. I don't care how many years you've been married. Allow her to be happy. Even if she wants to see Shege, let her enter. Shege day front. And so what? Allow her to be happy. Even if it's 3 months. And Shege day front, Shege day front. Isn't all this February we have learned that life is short? How about Wigwe died with his wife and his first son? Just like that. Just like that. If you don't learn anything, just learn that life is short. Oh. If somebody's happy today, don't be in a hurry. It's almost like some people act like they're in a hurry to prove that your happiness will not last. And you're just happy now. Don't worry, Shege is coming. Calm down. Then they pay you. Don't do that, I beg. The 8th point was for her. Veekee, protect your home. Not be everything that they show outside. I don't know how you feel like everything is content. And this is not just for her, it's for many social media people. You're showing too much. You're showing too much. And because I don't like to advise. For those of you that are new, I see, if there's a way I would have done a shirt, I need the advice person. In fact, I'm going to do that shirt. I need the advice person. That's my second name. I don't advise. Everything I'm saying here is gist. The 9th point, some people commented that her dresses were not nice. I'm like, Veekee James, the brand, and Veekee, the person, is different. Her style is different from what she makes for people. And that makes her a good designer. That way, she's not propagating her own style forcefully on brides. Because I see designers do that. You do a style that doesn't represent the bride. It's fine, but it's not her. The 10th point, of course, was me talking about how that's the massive, massive no for me for the wedding was Pretty Mike and how he showed up. Because the truth is, even if you're a friend to people like that, there's a way she would have agreed with Pretty and say, you know what, I'm going to Veekee that made blazer for Davido for his wedding video. You go so white blazer for him. This thing go they pour. You know all those bling bling. And then you do the trouser, and then you do like a wedding gown kind of base because it's Pretty Mike and he can wear anything. Do it. Let it be detachable, very long. You will use Pretty Mike's brand to advertise your brand. It will be long. Tell him that instead he should get flower girls. All those flower girls that be pouring flower on the floor as he's coming in. He will now be like a second bride. He's still giving Pretty Mike. He's still giving your friend, and he's still, selling your brand, but not in a devilish way, because even though he's catching cruise, devil they find access. You see all these bad words people say. You people don't know that bad words are like arrows. They are like pins. All these words are not mere words. They are not mere words. They are arrows. They are words. This thing will not last. This thing is like arrow you're shooting. It's like arrow you're shooting out of your mouth. And then they're inside a place that is covered. And these words are outside the venue looking for how to enter. Guess what? You now invite a friend that brings channels. People are carrying symbolism, maybe wearing black, painting their face and coming in. And they're saying, when they casted out from the swine, they say they're looking for a place that is naked and prepared. And so the evil spirits, and they enter 7 times as worse as from where they're coming from. Is that not how he enters? They will now use that channel that is just open. They serve God. They serve juju. They serve anything. They'll use that channel and enter and go and infiltrate. And because this is the foundation of her marriage, I said 100% I do not support that thing that she did. That's the basis. Exactly. But guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Christian shaming is not good, seriously. Sorry, some plenty comments that are missing. Some plenty comments are missing. Doretta, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I rest my case. I wish Veekee well. Nice work. Thank you. Hi, Sandy. Hi, Amara. Haruna, hi. An average Nigerian is angry. I guess the condition of the country. That's true. People felt the money spent was unnecessary. Forgetting that. Is it the money part? They're just angry. They're just angry. People have a right to how they spend their own money. Nobody's business. That's what I'm telling you. That the reason why you feel like there's some weddings you will see is so calm. What's the word? Calm, yeah? Hold on, please. There are some weddings you will see. I think I sent that cup back. I should have carried my cup. There are some weddings you will see. They look very regal, quiet. You will not see plenty extras. You think it's cheap. I'm a wedding planner. When they do this video, I know what I'm saying. Guys, please like the video. I know what I'm saying. If people had heard, these same people, you see the way they're attacking her. These same Christians, that is why there are things we don't share online. Because if people come out and share breakdown of Mercy Chinwo's wedding, some of you will want to kill her because you say, why, when souls are perishing, why not use this money to propagate gospel? Why not use this money for her own money she worked hard for? Now, the same thing with Veekee. Her own is, in fact, I'm telling you that there are some areas where her own spending fee no reach. But because of the way it was presented. Anyway, sure. It's a Pretty Mike has said it countless times. It's his art. If they know he's coming, what is coming with it, and what is coming with it ceases to be art. Okay, he said that he comes with whatever it is. So, he said, Veekee has done so much for herself, and she don't try. See, the fact that I remember when Veekee used to charge 300,000, and it sounded like a lot of money for gown, 300K. 300K. 300K now, maybe now short skirts. She could do for you because you will not see anything. You will not see anything. You're talking her. You say anybody angry with social media, lives on social media to validate people's life. See, Veekee pushed her brand. After all, after where the man must eat, even her photographer. Oh, are you serious? See now, people are doing brand combo. Ha. That's why I said that I believe strongly that I believe strongly that um, she wants to launch not just as a designer, that's also already doing well. She wants to relaunch as a brand influencer, such that she can work with brands. I'm just saying, I'm project so that when she starts doing it, people know as he said it. It's giving a launch. Okay, let me see. It's giving a launch as like a brand influencer. They, you're talking, man. Remember, Eloho, they can never be hungry. They leave all those things people are saying is your tithe. How much is your tithe? The grand cumulation of your tithes from when you don't they pay tithe till the time where they verse for man of God, you know, reach 250, 250K. Person fee come out and from in pockets, give you may stop to the shout. The real people where God call can never be hungry. Ha! Don't worry yourself. That's me. This is the one me I saw. And inside there, before that, the man of God entered, were only three people. Inside only three people, $10,000 fall out. This one now, you will not use mic and be shouting, man of God, we have a church project. Some people don't pass that level. Don't worry yourself. Say no God for yourself. Noble is a Christian. Which Noble? Noble Igwe. Doesn't loud it like Veekee. And Noble Igwe is a Catholic now, yeah. He say, super sticker! Please, people should clap. Oh, this is how I know these are new students. I've looked at the comment section and I know that these are new students. Hey, I just want to first of all welcome everybody that has been on this live for the first time. Usually, when we get a super sticker like this, we start clapping. We put clapping emojis. Sylvia is here. Sylvia just put thank you very much. Sylvia is clapping. Oh, we clap. Thank you, Tia. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate the super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. One thing with live videos is live videos are. I've not even seen if live videos do well, but I actual video, like if I've done this like a normal videos do better than live videos. But I prefer live videos because it's interactive. I like to interact. So I'm taking a hit for the club and I've not talked for a while. So yes. That's why. Thank you so much, Tia. You say a lot of reaction were out of envy and anger. I'm telling you, Kainde, I will not lie to you. You know, when the reaction becomes so bad, you see, if you can't begin fear, like, all of us angry about the same thing. Me, I'm just angry like, babe, you don't overdo. Oh. You know, those kind of, you nudge the person, be like, now, wow, they still they show this one. You know, those kind of, you're shocked in a way that you're not angry at the person. You're like, this one is extra, oh, but you're not feeling envy. Like, you know it's extra, but you're not feeling envy. You're not feeling that pain. Come on, guys. No, seriously, because I feel like those amount that amount of that lorry load of negativity on a wedding. You never reach like that now. You never reach. I beg. Take it easy. All right. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Hi, Obi. How you doing? He said she came across as trying to prove a point than be happy and thankful for all of God's blessing. Like, okay, first of all, Grace, I have to agree. Because that is the first thing I said, that marriage is an achievement. Because the way Veekee did this her marriage, it came to me, and I didn't. You see why there are two ways to read this thing Grace wrote now. Somebody can do this and say this in a mean way. The way I see this is like there's an auntie from maybe her father's side, because you know, in her father's side, the wicked pass. From maybe her father's side that said, Victoria, you no go ever marry. You know, that kind of thing. And then the way she carried the word, it seemed like she had that point to prove. Not social media people. Like, I didn't think she had a point to prove to us social media people, because nobody puts Veekee under pressure to marry. Like, she marrying now is like, oh, nice. It wasn't like, when will you marry? I don't think anybody gave Veekee a when will you marry Luko. Am I lost? So me, I'm feeling like the point she's proving is not even for us. It has to be for somebody else, because for me, maybe I'm wrong, but that's just it. I just felt like she had a point to prove to. If it's people from altars from my father's house that say I will never marry, you know, that kind of thing. Oh my God. Obviously, say forgive my lateness. Oh, wait, what did Choma say? She's celebrating that we haven't heard about agree. Ooh, did I miss that? Did I miss a post? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't they miss things. Oh yeah, Obiajulu. Yes, so Sylvia, you say I love your name is beautiful. Eh? Yes, so you don't know her. You say who said it broke the internet? Joyce, Veekee James' wedding did not break the internet. But now you talk this thing outside. Wow, what are you saying? What are you saying? We can be angry all we want. He broke the internet. At least he brought up minus football. People were not gathered in anger for her wedding, one way or the other, or anything, but it shall broke the internet. Let's not lie. Nah, let's not lie. Life is short. One can do what they want with their money. Exactly. I feel like even if it's and then there are a couple of you. Oh, my sister is here. Bem bem. There are a couple of you that you people were writing. Veekee, is your money you used to sponsor this thing? Man. Somebody now released a chat where the guy was, trying to talk to a pastor friend of his, like he really likes this girl, but the finance thing is something that he's not too strong in, and the person was, wait, I saw it, I saw the chat, I can't remember where it was. Is it QT Jules also? And I don't know who went to release that thing, and the person was like, the pressure will be high, because if it's Veekee, the pressure is going to be high, even though his hand is not to the point where he would have single-handedly done this. I put it to you that there are many marriages that is the woman or her family that sponsored everything. There are many marriages like that. Now, where the thing is for people to keep any small thing she celebrates. She got this thing and she put it up, and you say from Veekee to Veekee. Oh my God. I don't know, Sha, but guys, let me know your thoughts. I feel that's 100% why some things for this social media, they tire person. You just have to protect your ear gates, your eye gates, your mouth. I always say it, protect your gates. Whatsoever you see, whatsoever you say, what you hear, protect it. And then somebody said she's controlling. I feel like everybody in each marriage, there's always somebody that is probably more out there than the rest. I feel like she was more of a directing person. She was direct. She wanted to direct the way marriage would go. Let me tell you, she's 100% a vendor. The strangest wedding to do is wedding for vendors. Oh God. I am a wedding planner. Don't worry yourself. When I plan weddings for vendors, you remember the photographer carry camera, snap himself. One of my friend, it's also a vendor. He sent me a message. I was here that he has got married. I was like, what happened? He said at some point, it was almost like he was not in his wedding. He was telling his boys, video from here, video. I said, do you know how difficult it is to make vendors enjoy their own wedding without thinking of how it will look? That's that I kneel down. I want a thing that when they now snap it, all of us have now knelt down. But it didn't occur to you that you should just enjoy the moment as it's happening now. There are times when, something is happening. Your friends are filming it. Relax. If you see the intro video, there's one that Veekee literally carried camera. I was filming the boy and his auntie. You know that kind of thing. There are clips from your wedding that you will miss, and it's perfect. It's okay. I think that most times, especially when you're a social media person, let me even advise you, for those of you that probably want to go into content creation, because I see there are some clients that meet us and say, I want my wedding to trend. I want to use my wedding to launch myself into social media or this or that. One of the best ways, I know people underlook these people too much. You see YouTubers. Have some nice YouTuber content creation friends. Even if they're not your friends, call them and ask them if they would like to cover your wedding. You will have different angles of that your wedding. I'm telling you the truth. Of all, even when Mercy Chinwo released her video, I don't think the videographers captured when her mom was dancing in, because they were in the hotel and I was in the venue. Do you get that kind of thing? So one of my videos where Mother of Bride dances in is something that I'm sure that if she ever checks the internet and watches that video, she will appreciate, because I was the one that posted it. I had the clip. I had the clip of those early moments before the videographers came. That's why sometimes, if you want, right now we have all those smaller blogs, that we pay when we want to do events. These wedding vlogs, or sorry, wedding blogs, Instagram wedding blogs that you can pay and have them cover your wedding. You can pay two or three so that they have different moments from your wedding where they can do content from. But one thing I want to say to fellow vendors, whether you're making clothes, whether you're doing hair, it's easy to get carried away with the aesthetics, the thing that you're expecting to see. You're so carried away that you're not enjoying the moment. I know that probably she had a dream of doing the. I feel like another. I don't think the planner was. I think the planner would have. I think the planner was her friend, one, and then Vicky is the kind of bride that would have been stubborn. She would have been a stubborn bride. She would have been a bride that will give you headache because you are doing one, she's doing 10. That kind of bride that will make you feel like even you that you're the planner, you're doing the work, but she will go and be doing more things behind your back to the point that it's confusing you. It will make you seem like you don't know what you're doing. It be like saying that kind of character she gets. It's like, because there are some things that will happen that if your event planner is not aware of it ahead of time, it will really worry. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. So I want to open the lines. I know say now, if you wanna gonna come in and let's chat. We've done 2 hours. Don't worry. I still have. There's a place I said I was going to go to. Let me even call Dase. There's one Nigerian restaurant that is opening somewhere in Toronto here. So I said I was going to go there. So I've posted it. Let me pin it. If you want to call in, say. It's the same thing that Daisy said, that she was extra. How did she even enjoy? That's the thing. It's it takes away the fun from the entire event. It takes away the fun. I'll not lie to you. It takes away the fun. On the other hand, as somebody that launched her planning business as a this thing, will I do it again? Like the way I was nonchalant about my own wedding? Probably not. Probably not. I'd have taken my time, if I'm being very honest, because you have two types of people. There are the people like me that will just be like, you know what, I'm nonchalant, anything goes. But then there are people like Vicky that will be like, this thing must be this thing will be me. Nothing concern me. I didn't even worry myself. As long as I've gotten the photographer I want, the video guy, the makeup was good, my clothes fit. If you like eat, if you like don't eat, you cannot stress me. If you like drink rich, you not rich, you cannot. Like that's the outlook I had. Looking back, would I have had it if it was now? Absolutely not. Would I still be the kind of person that will not enjoy her wedding because of this thing? Absolutely not. So if I'm to do it again, many things will change. I will do a small wedding. I will do probably a destination wedding that is just very small. I want a small wedding. My mother might not allow destination wedding for the trad. Of course, definitely you do trad here. But the whites, or if they don't even allow white and trad, if they don't allow destination wedding, they said the link is not letting you in. Obiajulu, how much will you pay for this link to let you in? Why is it not letting you in? Is anybody having difficulties trying with the link? So seriously, that's the only link I have here. That's the only link I have here. Try it again. That's I would most likely like a small wedding. Most times, even as an event planner, when I advise couples, enjoy your day. Talk, like now she's on honeymoon. But the truth is, see, I try to put myself in people's shoes. I feel like that's also my problem. As much as you think that what she's doing is extra, it might be second skin to her. I swear to God, she might have had fun. Maybe because introverts cannot relate with the fact that you plan to have fun and you're scattered. We cannot multitask like that. Maybe as she's there like that, she's having fun. Inside that year, she dey scatter and at the fun be that. You know, like, and then you're there, you're like, who are you, this girl? But maybe now so life just be. That's what me I'm just thinking in my head. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm thinking like maybe she's actually very happy. So we should not just rule it out and say, maybe she's sad, she's feeling very down. You know how this no, no. It must not necessarily be her testimony that she didn't enjoy her wedding. Because right now she's on honeymoon. Sometimes honeymoon, you don't even need receipts now. That's another thing with social media, and I want to say this thing. That's for those of you that I know most times people that comment, you're not like you're more like consumers, you're not maybe active. What would I call this thing? You're maybe like active content creators, yeah. If you must we put every moment? Because one of my friends called me, I was like, Asi, how are you just showing three road? This one, you've been in Canada for 1 year. You are not giving us gay every day, gay on Instagram. You're supposed to give us back to back. I say some things for me, my personality, some things are not necessary. The best people that will even enjoy anything, feedback or anything are YouTube people. You, my darlings. I post the most here. And I will tell you that I have backlog of videos to the point where I'm even embarrassed to go and edit it because it's almost like, is that gist not stale? Backlog of wedding reactions. And work is exhausting me, but I still need to wake up and still do it. But then, if every single thing I do, I need to be giving you updates, will it not be tiring? Oh, Beatrice is here. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Can you hear us?
Ah, Asim,
How you doing?
do you know this thing threw me out of YouTube when I was trying to come in the first time? I was like, wait, what is this?
Are you serious? Welcome, guys. Please write welcome for Biajulu. Welcome
Hi,
her in the comment section. This is our
been
first
a long
guest.
time.
So let's share. Let's share. Veekee James broke the internet, and people are not happy. In fact, I feel they are more angry with me because the way they thought that we were going to dissect the matter is not the way
It's
that they
not
saw
the way
it.
it turned out. As you are forming the
It's not
kind
the
of
way it
believers.
turned out because people like those type of things. It's not me. I'm not bandwagon. I use
Let
God
me
name
let
to
me
beg you.
tell you what I think. I think first of all, I was referring to that. Choma, are you sure that your boyfriend is serious? When you gave one example like that, asking
Yeah.
Femi. That's why I was cracking up. I feel like she's celebrating something that we can't understand.
Do you understand?
Yeah, because the way she has taken this thing,
Ha. Somebody has told her in her father's house that she will not marry. I'm telling
she
see, or one prophet has told her that you this
the
girl, you will not see
celebration is
this.
personal.
I'm
That's what
if I did not know her
I
age,
swear.
she's giving 45,
He's giving
finally
50.
victorious. Finally victorious. My enemies
He's
did not
giving
stand.
50. He's giving I never thought in this lifetime.
Me, I'm surprised because babe, babe, are you playing?
As in,
Yeah, like me,
come on.
that's how I've seen it. But people are more angry that of the display more than the mind behind it. Do you get like you're not looking at
Yeah,
it like look at it from another eye. Why is she displaying like this?
because
It's not as much to pepper anybody, it's to prove a
no,
point. It's
it's
giving
a
prove a
happiness
point. This one
something.
not
It's a,
pass pepper.
it's a situation like come and see. Shebi people said,
Say you yes. Like people that said her mother's children will not become something,
that
they will
kind of
never
thing.
amount.
After you finish doing what God cannot do, then this kind of thing happen. Now the kind testimony celebration.
You get them.
Nah,
You get them.
honestly,
That God, the day you will do this thing, I will shake the world. I will
yeah.
show everybody that now this type of, and that is why I cannot like. I'm like, okay, is it just marriage? And that's why I'm to an extent, yeah. I feel like I got offended when I saw married people always like backlashing. And then
Why are
I
they
think
always
Comfort
bashing
commented
you?
like she has a lot to learn from married women. Nothing, I don't get anything to teach her. She doesn't have anything to learn from. She should not learn. She's even better off keeping the friends that she has, with the ones
See,
that
this
that
marriage thing, there's no one template. To I have siblings are married. All my siblings are married, right? And
Mm,
each person's marriage is different.
I'm telling you.
So you can only just pick learnings that you can use, but
Yeah,
you cannot use
Agbo said it.
anybody's
She said,
template.
you have said it all. The kind of, I'm marrying now. Oh, are you guys seeing me?
Are you guys seeing me?
Exactly.
You understand?
She's
The
like,
happiness
I can marry you.
is a
This is
unique
my
kind of.
husband. No, and the day you say then tell her something for that house. People are not seeing it.
Honestly,
You're not
or
seeing
maybe
it.
you know that kind of situation that maybe in a family, firstborn not they marry, or firstborn they born outside. That kind
Oh,
of
you get them.
Thanksgiving
You get them.
celebration,
Because
it
they said
gets
she gave
something.
her bouquet to her mom. Yeah, she gave the bouquet to her mom that she also wants her mom to marry or something like that.
Do you see
So
what I'm
maybe they
saying?
don't talk say from your mother's side to the next one
Eh,
to the next one. They just born because I served in Akwa Ibom and I know how
eh,
sometimes those people do. Their own things are different.
this
Oh
thing
my
deep.
God! The
As
church
in
I was
deep.
attending there, the bishop has 3 children. They used to insult her. Not be only 3 you born.
Ah, 3 children, I see. 3 in a full nation. No,
Are you
what's that?
playing? My friend, 4, 5. Oh, 4 is that you just want to stop there.
Ah,
5, you born 3. Are you playing? She said, after all,
guy,
it's only 3. She has 2 boys and
the-
a girl. Two
what
boys
the
and a
hell?
girl, and they
She
insult her.
born boy. She even
2
born boy.
boys and a girl. They say it's only 3 you give birth.
Oh my God.
They are different. So if somebody has said in this people's family, you will be giving birth outside, giving birth before marriage, giving birth,
Mm,
and then because the way they happy, they happy.
the way she they
You
happy.
cannot tell me that it's
And the
just
one
normal
that say,
marriage now.
okay, I know these
Ah,
people they just married, but there's something about it. And then she's continuing the celebration. It's not a one thing. She enter Valentine, pepper us. Like she just a almost like choke yourself, choke, kill, die if you know
you
like
know what? Yeah.
just
Nana
die.
was trying to enter. Is the link? Nana is the link
Just die.
worrying you?
If it's too heavy for you, just kill yourself now.
Now the kind that's
Now
the
the
kind
kind
of
celebration.
the celebration she's doing. I'm telling you, this celebration
But
is too deep. It cannot just be this because people are like, why did she marry? Because background, of course, I'm aware of the guy's background. He used to be a manager in one acre's shop
right.
and all of that. We're aware. And this is the thing, I said I would do friendship video. But I feel like YouTube, they talk about friendship in a way. I know one man go do friendship video now on a fine way to go rope up. Say, and they
No.
talk about Adese and Nello. You know, some people have said some funny things. That's why I want that
You know,
the
as
talk
you
to say.
do your video, when you're doing your video, do a disclaimer.
Eh,
You
okay.
understand? Anybody when carry them
Because
after or
you
run,
see,
good luck.
her
Fam.
friendship before with Waneka was very nice. When Waneka started luxury hair, who remembers that Veekee was friends with Waneka? She was the one that wears Waneka's hair to do adverts.
Are
Close
they
to the
still
game.
friends though?
Ideyana. They listen.
I
Close to
beg,
the
I know
girl.
they pay for this
And then
juice.
she comes to her shop and she likes your manager. Femi used to work as Waneka's manager. And you're my friend, Obiajulu. You know, say with my own stance, guys where they come. G-Wagon Lagos fake boys go come, different people. People who come for me is she for still even if she delays her, she for 60 person will reach past Femi to marry. That's ego day. This is the
Absolutely,
person that she loves, yeah. It's a
yeah.
manager. This is Veekee James why they pay 3 million to so gun where they go wear for 3 hours. Say now, person where my friend they pay now, like. And now your boyfriend gets exhausted at work.
Right.
Your friend. It's you, Obiajulu. He comes back and he's like, Omo, today was just terrible. My boss was just shouting. Boss, don't be Obiajulu. Obiajulu knows who they date now. Why should they do you like that? And I call you, I say, babe, what's up? Waiting they happen. I come,
As a
I'm
normal
even
level.
advertising your product. Because
As a
I know that my
normal
boyfriend
level.
works here. Now, anyway, when me say I go use my brand to help you too. But then if you come, I know that there are female bosses, yeah, that are condescending towards their male employees. The reason why it is not out there is because the man's wife and the boss are not friends. They don't know each other. But in a case where the man's wife is a friend to the boss and she's condescending, that man's ego is going to be hurt more. It's better you're a stranger.
Yeah.
A man can take that insult when you know say you don't know your wife.
You don't know your wife.
But you know the person,
friend.
you're the girl at the date. How do you want her to respect me if you're talking to me like this? Because it will seem to me that the way you're talking to me is the way she talks to me behind my back. Because if she can see you as a friend, that is the way I will see it. And that's where their problem started.
So they fell out just because of that.
I'm sure they fell out. That is one of it. But that period, it was back and forth concerning the way she talks to him and all of that. He get once where just love I even dropped that this thing and he passed. I didn't know that they were
Yeah.
still going strong and all of that until I think he started a cleaning business and all of that. She's
Mm-hmm.
pushing it, she's doing her every day we want. I feel sometimes the way people comment, we go born boys. So Nana,
I
your device is
hmm.
not connecting. We go born boys. You will give birth. You will have brothers. Some of you have brothers. Not everybody has money now. In fact, there are girls that are doing better than guys their
Look,
age.
is it about the money he has now? I mean, they say some people say I'm not a fan, but some people will say marry potential because I've seen potential go to die, right? But a person's personality, a person's character,
Mm,
even when they don't really have, says a lot about how they will most likely be when they have. You know that?
exactly.
So if this is who she has looked at and she has gauged it and said, okay, maybe if I support this guy this way, that way, and then they get along so well. I mean, what is inside the marriage again?
What is inside Obiajulu? All them auntie of 40 years marriage. Make she enter, she
As
go
a
see
it,
shege.
it passed
Shege
like
of
that.
what?
It
Shege of
passed like
what?
because that's what you're doing every day in your marriage. Marriage is not everyday firefighting, and you
I
guys
beg
do it together.
you. I beg
Life
you.
life
Life
is
that
not
is
straight.
short.
It's not straightforward. Just
Yeah,
find
If
who you
if
can do
if that
life with
boy
and
was
be
your
there.
son, are you trying to tell me that he should not marry a girl that he loves? He obviously loves her, but you Nigerians will be projecting insecurities upon the boy because the guy
And
has more money. Even if
please
he
help me.
wants thief, even if he starts sewing clothes, we are not going to pay as much.
As it make it make sense. Okay, person don't come out now, don't show us her happiness. Show us her celebration. Next thing, video bust out, say she did twerk. She be
She's a
say you be
twerk.
Christian. Where
And
fit
say she's a daughter
concern
of
you
Zion,
because
she's
you know.
twerking. Nana,
Hello,
the two
where
of
fit
your
concern
devices are not
you?
connecting for some reason. Don't know.
Yeah,
Don't
send
know.
the link again. You know, I told you that the link
I
has a
sent it.
funny
I've sent it.
thing.
Oh. Sent it again. Nana,
I
you
don't
probably log
understand.
out and log into YouTube again.
Yeah. Like, can you not just be happy
You
for
say Veekee
someone?
is a daughter of Zion. I'm telling you, because at this point, this thing don't enter battle.
Do
Something
you
that is
understand?
just fun. Something we will laugh and say, extra girl, you two they do. We laugh and
They
go.
even sabi to accept.
Everybody extra. Hey, mama.
You understand?
Some people are
In
not
fact,
happy
I
in this
remember
life,
someone once
Obiajulu.
said, "Oh,
Two
recently I heard
people.
someone say, Vicky don't wear corset again. Vicky, you no go rest for corset. You don't they wear corset now many weeks. Do you understand?
Is it not
Just
her
calm
clothes? Is it
down.
not brand?
These
She not
are
go chop.
moments.
She
Ah,
not go chop. These
I
days now,
don't
many
know.
girls are even richer than guys. Exactly. Your age, guys, your age. It doesn't mean they are not hustling. Don't ever. That's why I say simply because you marry your next friend now, you think you have better character. Because no. That's not how to judge it.
Not
Everybody
really.
has their time.
Not really.
Everybody has their time. We have young guys. Many of us have brothers that are. You see them toil day and night. Sometimes it starts to affect their self-esteem.
Yeah.
Make their self-esteem bad because they have a babe that they love. One rich man go come. Phew, next thing you
I
get
let
is
me not even I
I
say let me not even lie, it even says a lot about the man's character for him to see his wife excelling and he's not jealous. Do
He's
you know it says
okay.
a lot?
He was working for her friend and still approached her. People playing.
Do you know how many
Many
men would
rich
have
girls will
pressed that
mostly
down?
marry someone earning. Yes. You see, they have to be truthful to themselves. Yes, please, Nana, just try to switch it off. You have to be truthful to yourself, especially when you're
Yeah.
still earning big and you're not married. The person might not be on the same financial capacity, and it
As
doesn't matter.
you.
Oh.
True.
It doesn't matter yet.
So long as
It
he's not
doesn't
going to
matter
say,
yet.
okay, now that you're married to me, you're going to start tying wrapper, no more trouser. Now that you're married to me, I don't want to be seeing all those
I
your
don't, I don't,
breasts.
I don't want to be. I don't want you to be
I don't
wearing
want to see you on
corsets.
social
I don't
media.
want to be.
Because some
Hey,
people
Yummy
can be that way.
Kitchen. Yummy Kitchen,
Hi.
welcome. You say
Is she
so.
in?
Yeah, no. She's not. Nana is not in. Nana has been trying to come, guys. If you want to join in
Yeah,
the
please join.
conversation,
No.
this is it.
Let's
But
have an
seriously, I'm
amazing
just saying, I know that
conversation.
my angle kind of poured water on the fire that people were expecting to use and come and burn Vicky's bomb
Yeah, I
bomb.
swear to
I
God,
use God's name to beg you.
you've
There's
destroyed
always a voice of reason
fire.
in every fight. There's always a voice of reason. in every fight. It might not sound like what you want to hear, but think deep. Think deep. If I wanted us to be doing back to back, yes. How will she do that? Yeah, I know waiting to talk.
Yeah, but that's not the
that is not the aim.
That's not the reality.
That is not the thing on ground. What are we going to gain?
I think one of the things that people here value you for is the fact that you say it as it is, right? If it's good, you say it's good. If it's bad, you say it's bad. Abi, you don't call it a bad thing good just because you're trying to gain followers. We're not here because you're that kind of person now. So let's talk about it.
Shego is here.
Hi.
Finally, Nana's own has worked. Shego, please, people should welcome him. Welcome Shego. Welcome Nana.
Hi Nana.
Hi, welcome, guys. People should tell how we go. Right, welcome.
Greetings, everybody.
Where's Diamond, my babe? Where's our cost rep? You're not telling people to like. I've not even seen the likes. Do we have likes?
As you've not shared small chops, so we've almost done 2
Oh my God, who's supposed to be sharing small chops?
Where's our
I see, and I feel so bad because I should have done the compilation for this video, but I was the hate was getting to me. Like, it was affecting me in a way that I just feel like if you don't post it, people go just to get negativity. Everything you're scrolling, you're signing. It's not like Rita Dominic wedding where people were like, oh, wow. This one not going to use Vex Mind. I not seen this profile picture. Even the thumbnail. She be like, who then draw? Right? It's like AI. Is it my eye? Abi Bush girl. She be like AI.
You're not Bush now.
Is it not giving AI?
It is what it is now.
It will make sense. You know, YouTube nearly said, oh, he cannot go. Did this? I say me. I die here. I turned the picture, arrange and put this. I said, no, I like the picture. I like this thing would have made a very fantastic video. But still, guys, I know that 100% I'm a hindrance to my own growth. But I try to do my things in such a way that my conscience is clear. I will not lie. I grow as little. Let me be growing 5 subscribers a day, that one or a month. I don't mind. But let me do something that I will look back and I'm happy because my conscience was clear.
It's organic now. You need
things like this affect me. You people should not be angry. When I see things now, comment section is not healthy. It drains my energy. That's why I like to stay around good vibe.
But see, for me, I think that Veekee James actually know what she's doing, because if you look back for the video when she posted the engagement, she openly asked the guy in front of the friend, "Shebi, tell me why you won't marry me," And if you already know you have a shy kind of man, you can avoid some of those things too, because already in that video, people are already saying that Veekee James is the one controlling the man. She still did again the same thing for the wedding, so. For me, that girl should just shield her home. Like, she should shield her home and take it out of the internet. But if it is what she wants, then she should be ready also for the backlash.
Exactly.
So internet people, the way they love you now, the way they go still hate you. 1 minute to help you.
I mean, she's already doing good though with her clothing brand. So I don't know if she wants to get
clothing
into
brands. Jealousy don't day since based
jealousy. They there. So she should actually really be careful, because the amount of people coming out now with leakage from chat with the other friends, she's just inviting the devil in her home for really no reason.
For no reason. This is your happiness. Protect it.
Yeah.
This is your happiness. I don't feel like she's controlling everything. Fear quiet, guys. She's not controlling.
Yeah, you go shock.
No, it will shock people now.
So it's not expressing.
Tell you the truth.
Because I've done weddings before. Some brides, and they talk 5,000 words in 3 seconds. But fear, the guy. I've done wedding that if you see the bride, they go to say, she pay everything. The only thing is that, I don't want to say no. The next thing I go see, ping him a lot. The man don't pay.
And now social media now, they just need to go inside your speech and pick one thing.
I think the color should fall from heaven. This one should fall from me. Go stay there. I tell you, she don't talk finish. How much is it? 2.5.
But you know what's funny about that situation?
Some people need to like
the way she did. Now waiting you like.
Exactly. And he's shy. That guy is a shy guy. But he likes that she's out there.
Yeah. But some
he likes that she's out there. You see, you know that some men have so much to give, but they are self-destructing because if you say, I never get money rich, And now the wife is bringing sides of him that he likes for himself.
But you know if you do.
He's learning to pose. He's playing with her. He's being more. Babe, I want to snap. He said, now who I marry now? What I go do?
Wait
He go pose. He go snap. Do you get that kind of thing? And now he's beginning to say, okay, babe, see how you will snap me. Him say, who there with them for Maldives? He not go snap. He will snap her. So he's learning it, and he's being, because the truth is, the girl loves you. Her only problem is her jaguda behavior. What's the
See, let's use even an example.
There are plenty. Did you know that many of my brides you go? I literally hold her head. I will be like, you will stress this man, and she'll be like, Asi, I know.
No,
he loves me. He can't go anywhere. It's
see
already too late.
See Yabojo and Polo now, right? See Yabojo and Polo. See how they are. See her personality. See his own.
How they use the bite small things here.
And you know, tomorrow night she set ring light, put camera. If he pass, she call him. He go stand. He go smile. Next thing he will pass.
Happy wife, happy life.
Everybody and their decisions, please.
Happy wife, happy life. Oh.
I'm not about all these things. I don't even know why people are stressing her, to be honest.
If it's true now. If you marry a content creator and somebody that likes to be out there, that's
then you will be
ready for it.
Be ready for it. It comes.
Yeah, but they hate it.
Me, I just feel like
picture she post, you go and read the comment section, you feel
and
sorry
I was
for
more
that
offended because of the way people were attacking her Christian faith. Person will just be Christian day before yesterday. They're attacking her. It's such a delicate, like if now she come and talk, say she not be Christian again, will you succeed? Will you be happy? Are you happier? Yeah. If she come out and say she's no longer a daughter of Zion, that short skirt, you feel so short skirt. She go so the one will be say, see bomb before you go see skirts. Will you beat her?
I see. Saul was Paul. And Paul was Saul before, Abi. Did he not kill people?
Kill my sister. Somebody that wrote almost half the New Testament. Almost half the New Testament.
So good at it.
Almost half. In fact, where they go catch him to become Christian, if they go they kill him.
He was on his way.
He was on his way to do the same thing.
To commit more havoc.
I said, I feel like it's the way people project it. And when people are very outgoing, they say, no, your own is different. It's not. I literally, when you watch YouTube videos, YouTube growth videos, YouTube anything video, you need to have a hook. You need to have a this. I say, no. I will post almost close to 1 minute of a pastor talking. If you want to click out.
There's nothing
that shows that somebody is not looking for views up to the point that you literally are post. Do you want these people to click out? They will not be interested. But
onto this Christian thing, plenty people for Bible. Okay, see that woman by the well. She does look Jesus' son. She the guy saying, now my seventh husband be this. Do you know that? She don't even calculate. Say, this guy intelligent. Will be like, man, check what I get. People change, right?
Yeah.
Give them a moment.
No, but the truth is, if you can, if I don't know, isn't that people don't watch this channel? Isn't that here we were staying that we saw that even the ones that were working woke up one day and their husband have another wife and a child.
Yeah. We were here.
I want to introduce the world to my wife and child.
And you're like, seriously?
And you people are still talking. Honestly, they give hot takes on marriage. Have we not learned in this place that even those where they stand, your leg is not standing?
Taught me many things.
Your leg, where you are standing, you're not standing. 20 years.
21
years.
Messi is doing challenge with somebody's husband. 20 years. That woman makes so much money that the man, see, Ngozi wrote this thing. Nigerians are not ready for this convo. Women are working and doing better than their partners. Black women in America do the same, do this all the time. As long as the woman is okay with it, it's temporary. People don't like truth, though. Ngozi, have you noticed? They don't like truth. We want a semblance of what we imagine. A semblance, that thing that you're imagining. So now, if the guy is not doing as well, they would have preferred that Veekee does that entire wedding solely on his pockets. Even if it means they go to court and go home. Solely on his pocket, than for her to enjoy her own day with 50 kobo from her pocket.
People will still laugh now. So Veekee could not do something for her wedding.
You!
So you could not assist your man
Exactly. So you cannot please them because they, on a good scale, they'll say if it's 20,000 he has, why not use only that 20,000? What is wrong with you, Aden? Sure, you say he's married. And you know
My
that
question
women
is,
are more excited about the wedding thing.
why
That's
are you
clothes
even
to
trying
show.
to please them? That's the question, Fa. Why are you even trying to please them?
It's crazy. Shegun, what do you have to? Shegun is a guy now, so he'll say from a guy's
Like, I
point
better
of
say
view.
something because I don't know.
Okay. What me I even want to say is about her spirituality, because I said it in the comment section that Nigerians are not ready for people that are always vulnerable with their spiritual growth. Because for
Mm-hmm.
her, she felt that, oh, if I miss my way, I can confess to God, you forgive me. Okay, let my
Mm-hmm.
followers know my journey in Christ. The
Mm-hmm.
truth is, Nigerians are judgmental. That is it. Because you feel, oh, I'm carrying my followers along with my journey in Christ and all that. So that thing that you're trying to do, that you feel like it's a good thing, is going to encourage other believers and all that, which genuinely I think maybe she was trying to do. People will still use that and judge her, because in the end now that's what's happening to her. So personally, like I was saying, the Nigerian social media space, they've not grown to that extent to understand that, there's this religious mindset that we still have. And a lot of
Right.
pastors have even done a lot of work to try to educate people about, your work with God is personal,
Right.
you should take your time to grow. But they are not still getting it because we are still stuck in our ways, of this judgmental attitude. So I feel that maybe she didn't anticipate that, you know, people would take it like that. And yes, obviously, she's trying to use the wedding to push her brand, which any smart person would do. Because during your wedding, there's a lot of attention towards you. Why don't you drive that traffic to your business? That's
Yeah, she's
something smart.
doing it now.
You get
Yeah.
so why would anybody do that? You're a fashion person, you're getting married, you want to, loud it. Do you get so I don't really see anything, wrong in what she did. Then another aspect that you mentioned about the guy, like obviously Vicky James is most likely doing better than him. Do you get? Because
Yeah.
like we said, in this generation, now, a lot of women are actually, doing more. And for him to actually still be with her, it means he's a secure man, to be honest. For you to be have that
Absolutely.
confidence that okay, it doesn't matter that maybe she's doing better than me, he can still marry her. So I even salute her for doing that, because not a lot of women too would actually even do that. She'd be
Yeah.
because typically, this standard that the man is always supposed to do well is not necessarily so. And let me explain why the reason why a lot of women are doing well now. Because in the past they focused on the girl child. That is, they put all the energy on women becoming better, the feminist movement, be the best version of yourself, and they are forgetting the boy child. That's the truth. So a lot of women now are actually maybe doing better than some men, because especially in the 2000s and in the 90s and early 2000s and the 90s, a lot of focus was on the girl child. So now we're reaping the benefits of a lot of women starting new things, being entrepreneurs, doing businesses, and there are not a lot of men that are up to that standard to marry them. So what do they have to do? Say because of that they will not marry him. They will marry, but what they will now need to do is that find somebody like with a good character that can still make them shine without that,
They are
feeling
feeling
less lesser.
intimidated, they're feeling
Do,
less
do you
because
get?
it's the
So
truth.
it is what it is. And also it will still even take us some time to actually even still grow to that extent for us to kind of like accept, this type of scenarios, because Nigerians, trust them, they will still judge. I know a lot of people in the comment section will still say it's because of her money, that's why he's marrying her.
Yeah.
Some people will still
But
say that.
Shegun, there's nothing wrong. See, I don't understand why we are afraid to say what women say daily. Regina Daniels did not marry her husband because he has a good heart. I'm
She married him
sorry.
for money.
Are you people playing? The day will be see he get podcast we go do what we do and finish we delete them because the day will be ready to talk as women. We'll finish talking and we'll have to delete it. It cannot be seen anywhere. Did she marry him because he's kind-hearted? Are you people playing? And we say it openly, that
What is
now
going
Regina
right
go
now?
give me the manual. Now Regina go give me the telescope. Ah, The telescope to do what? To marry a man that no matter how much he's older than you and how many wives he has, as long as money is the only currency that cleans everything. And this woman that is supposed to be secure, she married a billionaire. Do you know how wicked social media can be to you if you carry it on your head? His official car, she tie and ribbon, saying her Valentine gift. That car was given to all senators. Regina go wrap 2-3 ribbons, saying her Valentine. She has a Benz. She has
crying God when.
She has everything there. She now feels the need that even that means you're not secure. You've already married the man. You're already enjoying as a billionaire's wife, as a senator's wife. Why do you need to tell us you got anything for Valentine? For goodness sake, you get things for just existing. Everything in the house is yours. You also have a co-wife. No be so. Is it not supposed to be the life you're living? Why you come wear night gown? Because oh my God, Val gift is here. Social media is a poison. The moment you attract yourself to that, you see the same girls that are shouting "Daughter of Zion" for Veekee James in Regina's comment section say, "Mama, lead the way." What you need?
They are shouting
there is no way. You have to tell us
my own.
People that will go to church. You say it's Regina that is your mirror, not Veekee, that married a single man. But you know to get money. But Regina that married a Muslim that is the only senator projecting that we should allow guns in Nigeria is the one that we should look at. Come on, no. Women publicly saying they're going for men. I'm not struggling with anybody. I'm 100%, even for me that I'm married. I will not advise you. If you want to go for someone that is rich, my dear, go for the person that is rich. At least have a focus. You're a rich man, go there. I want to marry a God-fearing and Bible-believing person. Go Banana Island now. Go find God-fearing Christian. At least go no say you go get money. No problem. But now remember that you need to be something. Don't be scattered and be offended that rich man goes to marry somebody that is focused. Isn't that what I said? Moses Bliss, he not see all of on a DM. He married person will be Christian for London. Be playing, my fans. They play. They not go read
you have said this thing before. That men need to also be strategic in the type of
because I have a son.
I really took that point.
You think
yes, like
I almost died to give birth to Micah. He go marry anybody. He's playing.
I was the stitches laughing.
Even Kunle Remi, look at the type of wife he married. Kunle Remi now. Exactly. Do you understand? He was strategic in the type of woman he married.
The picking when me I suffer. I had 3 surgeries. The 4th surgery was the CS. My son is not married. Anyhow, when he be, I will not put him in a place where he will find somebody that I just stagger to love. It's not me and you. It's not me and you. It's not. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you because this is the reality. I have a lot of male friends, and I tell them, you are somebody that you're hardworking. And you say, there's this girl I love. Waiting, she just came out of school. She's stressing me. She went to Ignatia. She went to Uniport. So what did she get? She just graduates. My friend, come on, go and fall in love in Canada. Are you mad? Somebody will get PR know if he love you. That's this your love. Nothing you gain. Nothing. You're just the one that is bringing money. She says she does not like the bag. She says she does not. Even Shego, I've told Shego, I said, you want to fall in love, better fall in love with the person that have documents. Before you go far, go drop your heart. Don't fall in love with me. Be focused, because if I'm telling a girl, I tell her to be focused. Everybody should be focused. All of us should bear our hearts, because if I come to you and I say, I'm bringing money, we know, we go shake hand in a partnership. We go shake hand, we know why we are here. But then when you now go and marry, like now, those of you that are saying, Chama should leave David. Oh my God, David he said this, he said that. If David now come now marry you,
sorry, I don't support that.
Maybe you go deny.
I'm going because David has a good heart. If I elbow you, he has a good heart now because I don't reach your turn. Now
there are people praying for Choma to leave so that they can enter.
No, imagine that that boy is your brother. Imagine he's your son. A boy is not going to make mistake. You go kill him. Will you throw him away? Imagine he's your son. Why are we relating to something so far? This is truth. If women can be allowed to be deliberate in their choice of partners, men should be strategic. It's your child. This is your offspring. This is your lineage. If they go marry person, if they marry person, you know sabi something. Be playing. You too, you know sabi something. You the man. You don't know book. You marry someone that don't know book, and now your child is struggling. You're angry at the teacher. I don't understand what you solved. You, if you know you don't like book, better marry somebody that, hey, you beg her, you say, my love, I have money, but some have food, but cannot eat. I have money, but I don't eat. So you have to
Please,
bring
can I have
something.
your jeans? So
At least make our gene help. Make my gene not just go like that. You see some women wicked in book. You have to benefit now. Why are you saying is that see only the woman should benefit? Is it fair? Only woman should benefit. Ha! Wow. Guys, let me know your thoughts. So, you know, say me, this is my safe corner. If this kind of thing, you talk outside now, oh boy.
Yes, we know we talk come outside though, but it's just not neglect the fact that it's the truth. Everybody needs to be strategic in their choice of partner. That's the truth.
Hating men. Yeah. You go bomb boy, yo. Anti-feminist, I see they hate men. Men are scum. You will have a son. Don't go and project hatred to that innocent child. You will bomb boy. When you bomb boy, you begin to see things differently. You begin to see, he will just go and just stagger and say, I see, mommy, I brought somebody. Even him, as he's growing up, he sees his mother. He will know. Micah cannot see me as his mother and then have a different picture of who he wants to bring. Because you're a mirror. You, as you're raising your child, you're showing both in character and in pursuit. The picture he has is clear. But then you're a stubborn person and you're surprised that your child is bringing a fellow stubborn students to you. And I not see that the top here, the same clock is coming back again. And then you see, Shegun, in that Lagos that you are in, let's be real, we are real here. Do you know that there are people that are almost going into debt to put their children in l'école français, their French school? Because now all the rich men children,
really big people children there now.
Please, my daughter should be in their lucky jack class. It is said them people just they stagger marry. They play my fans. These people are elite. They have their schools. Banana Island School. People they go into debt 4 million per term. 4 million they will pay. Because when your child is growing, they have a specific kind of friendship. I'm still close to my secondary school friends. The specific people where we say, then they go Paris to buy biscuits. All those kind of people, it is normal for them. Now, these are two things. If you're a very poor person and you struggle to put your child there, it can either favor you or be a hindrance. Because when you're 4 million, you suffer put the child, right? But that child goes there, the child is poorest among the money, because for other children, their parents did not struggle. The second part, if your child has good self-esteem, they're able to get connections. And they're able to struggle because they know that, I didn't get it easy as other people here, but I'm able to struggle. You find out that your child might even do better than people that came from money, but they are still in that good circle. So it's either this or that. That is the extent parents are going to. You know why? If Dangote granddaughter now, they celebrate birthday, and your own daughter is her best friend, guess which person's house you're entering?
Dangote's house.
They play my fans. They play.
You will not stop.
Guess which person's kitchen? You're carrying your big parcel of gifts, because God knows say, you know, get meeting where then go call me where I go that day. Meeting. Who are you? My child has birthday. You go come say, I see. This is a meeting. I say, my dear, birthday is important.
Birthday is crucial at this time.
I go wrap things. It go be like so they carry fridge. They come in house. Do you know what people do? Do you know where people sign contracts? All this Lagos house party. You think say then just tag and enter. My friend is friends with your friend. Oh, how nice. You go and see influencers, their page. This one will do birthday. You will not see 4, 5 familiar faces. Say, is it not this one's child? Is it not this one's child? How did they know each other? I don't tell her now.
Exposure. Investment.
I don't tell her now. But tomorrow now, poor man, they verse. Say 2 rich men, children, they meet each other. I don't show you the formula now. You don't agree. You say you will not do. So that you don't get offended, so that you don't be angry. Don't be angry. Marriage is a partnership. If it's not favoring you, it's not favoring. And one thing you should know is that even if you marry, that's why I say you should meet your future you before you make certain decisions, because you can marry now, and you marry, say you be poor person, not too whole. There's nothing wrong. Everybody they start somewhere, but give yourself 2-3 years, you become bastard rich. That is, and you become so like. You developed yourself to the point that you now become who you're looking at. become who you were projecting. At the beginning of the marriage, you were the poor person. But now, you know when people say, oh, you marry somebody that is poorer than you or this, you know, at the beginning of the marriage, anything can happen.
Absolutely.
It change. That guy, if he touch one kind of money, will be say, he don't pass her. Are you aware that the way you're treating him now, that you have the money more, he go show? Are you aware? People are having money now, is fine. One thing, if you just do like this, one thing. You see that your wife that you think that you're looking down on, because when you married her, she was just a little child that just came out of school, was all that thing. She come and she excel. You know, begin see her back. All the things you were using as pointers, she don't begin get everything by herself. Now there we go know if truly marriage they work now. Those are the things, those are the real. Now, this is reality conversation. So when people say they are doing strategic partnership, it's such that this marriage we're entering, you're used to flying abroad. I'm used to flying abroad. Our parents already don't come meet, get deal. That's why Igbo people, you'll be angry. You think their marriage is to last. Somehow, my sister, I don't know the formula, they last though. I have one of my sister's friend, the girl, she was in the US, she's trying to do all this. Oh my God, PhD, I ain't gonna marry. Father no answer her. As she come December, called all his friends, party. Remember, all his friends that have sons, made them come say they get party. Tell her, she did upstairs, say point to choose husband here. She look papa, say all these men that came, all this one, this. She points person. They are married, they have 3 children. They play my fans. They play. They are married. They have. Did I say they're fighting? I said they are married. They have 3 children. They have 3 children. This one father get this because it's his friends. All of them are heirs. They are connected to industrialists, businesses we don't establish. Everybody here, I can benefit from, and they can benefit from me. These are their children. Choose your husband. You don't choose, marry, they last. Because before you go even think to quarrel, your mother-in-law love you past her own picking. There's some marriages that even you say, the mother-in-law will come. You stress my daughter-in-law. I will conk your head. Her own son, she will want to beat him for your sake. Where are you going to, my dear?
I see. Let's not even forget that because there's money. That hatred that comes.
What are you saying?
You cannot even have it.
You cannot have it now. There's no competition.
Not even a problem.
Now your mother-in-law, they tell you, so, but drop those children with that man. Let's go and do spa dates.
Let's go shopping. I have to go and pick gold for my next party. Let's go.
Let's go. Drop that.
That's the life now.
That is the life. You know, my dear, I did not say that they dated for 70 years and 79.
If she scold you,
point and kill. It will like say go choose fish. Point and kill. Because love is easy. The moment you see that there's a strategic partnership, love is easy.
Be upset.
As soon as I don't come, I like the girl. Like we're attracted to each other because facially it's not bad. It's not bad. Then talk. You be doctor for Atlanta. You be doctor for Texas. Waiting there, they will go find Middle City to day. You talk one. The parents have already agreed. The next time then they come, they don't do intro. Try this one. Carry their this and go. 3 children. 3 children don't born. Very happy couple. I'm telling you, this thing is not far. I know that the marriage is working, sir. I see they will scatter. They will not like each other. They don't used to do things fast like that. Yeah. Sorry, it's only poor people that used to get angry like that.
I say
rich people don't get offended.
That comes with poverty is very different. So it's crucial. If you can remove that one, the marriage will be easier.
Hey, benefits need today. If there's no benefit, see, Ngozi said, let's be honest, you'll be benefiting. And this benefit, it's for both parties. Make waiting that they call this thing. Make person no begin resent you. Resentment.
Yeah, it's true, resentment.
When somebody's looking at you and is like, I don't really gain anything from you. Like there's nothing I can.
What's your purpose here?
Nothing. Every day you press social media and you don't know say that they resent you for that place you lie down. You just James.
I'm sorry, I'm about to use an example. Stray bullet go hit person now, but I'm really sorry if she ever gets to listen to this. You dey social media, they cry, say they know they pay you child support. But they see the guy with another person when you don't marry, they live for the same house, right? He's living with her, he's loving her. Why don't you sit down and take a cue from that? What is it that she's able to do that I'm not able to do? You don't own a business, you don't have anything. all you just want to do is stand and take pictures on social media and be using your daughter's things that
Shebi
her father
Obiajilu, you would have just called Sophia now, eh?
Exactly,
And
shots fired.
Because I don't understand how we are now just dragging my girl from
I gave
France
you warning
by
before I
her
started.
pantyhose. And
I said it before. I gave you warning. I said it as people because it doesn't
we
add
don't
up
use to pass through corners. You call her my
So
first
direct.
her first name.
that babe.
The funny thing, Sophia don't just get good friends. That's just her problem. She's a nice person without good friends. Because let me tell you how it's easier. Because we are here since say this place, oh, the moon no shout now, just us. You see that Tiwa will be her friend. It's her biggest mistake ever in this her life that she has had. Tiwa is a good person, but she'll keep her far. The more you see Tiwa, your bestie, they buy Hermes bag as if na wallet.
They excel.
That's they sing. You're not the musician. You're giving yourself a different perception of success. You're doing well. Oh. She's probably a hairer. She's balling. And now her problem is she wants to still ball, but then she has a child. And then she remembers that, oh yes, I will still ball, but for my child, I can't be spending everything on her. We're supposed to be splitting responsibility. You're her father. You get that kind of mindset. Because I won't use my own money ball, and the one when I go do for my daughter, I won't split them with actually her father, which is understand. But one thing you don't understand is that in life, there are certain sacrifices the moment you have a child and you're a single mother. There are people that are not even, that are single mothers inside marriage, that are the ones paying all the bills. Inside marriage, but now then they pay all the bills. I don't like the fact that she still feels like she can be single and a single mother. I'm not saying that you're not single as per relationship. I'm saying that you are a baddie and a single. No, one thing has to give.
Can you hear me, Asi?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry, I feel
like that's just happy. If she can solve that part, because everything with her and David has always been a thing of finance this, finance that. Look at Whiskey's person. That boy has never gone to America. His father has visa. But the mother has looked at that boy and removed every perception that you think that you will not have an ideology that will put me under pressure. I cannot afford it. You will not get it. It's only what I can afford you will need. If your father comes through, fine. But where Sophia is getting it wrong is that she wants the man to come through and be spent like, I use lawyer. Tell me if it's 500K per month. So that I know that the remaining of my money, I'm going to plan it like this. I'm going to ball like this. That's why she wants to use a lawyer, because she wants her bag to be consistent. But that's where she's getting it wrong. This man is already married. He has 5 children with 4 women. Are you playing?
She's a golden egg. I don't understand.
No!
Why
it's not possible. And then some people are like, oh, but the other one in London, after all, she's the one that somebody made that statement. I even tell her so that I know they go far. Say, and the one in London, since Ifeanyi is dead now, the other one that has the boy, he's the new hair. You say?
Horrible.
You said what? Even David for Bible. What's be the first son for their family name? The David in the Bible, what is their first son's name? Well, David that is in the Bible, that is the apple of God's eye. Is it the first son? The David where born the 5 children, where they ate here. Is it the first son? They forget that David with Papa first son. They play my fans. Keep playing. God. You see, life, don't ever do that. If this one not there, that means this is my position. This one is my position. When you're raising your children, raise the children according to what you can afford. If it's single motherhood, raise it. Now you are there. Probably your daughter is sick. In the video run. Who for day with you? The father. Nick Cannon, that has decided to have 11 children, can never be a present father. But he will do his best. That man is driving himself to exhaustion, jumping from one plane to the other plane. But he can never be a present father 100%. You can't win it. Because you decided to have plenty children. That's the prize. The only thing you can do is to make sure that your child does not grow with bitterness. And that is where she's missing it. Because what you have done to that girl's mindset and that girl's upbringing is worse than finance. I put it to you as a mother. If what you have done to her, if you make a child start feeling bouts of rejection as a baby, bouts of my father is not there, and you're not putting it to her that your father wanted to come. Oh, in fact, this is what happened. Give him excuse. Send his lawyer message that please, I'll be bringing her and her nanny. You go follow her talk. Send this. There are people that are doing it. See, Obiadulu, that's why it pains me so much. There are people that are doing it.
Let me tell you a few things. Let me tell you a few things I think is wrong with her situation. First of all, it's her mindset. It's the entitlement mindset for me. The second thing is, he's present. He tries to be available, but I think she's just trying to keep him for herself, which, to be honest, I don't have proof of any of this, but it's just the perception.
She's using the girl as a pawn, because even if he's exposed, he has been trying to reach the girl. There. She says, no, you have to talk to my lawyer. Let's get child support. She wants to go legal. She wants a set how much you would make when you will carry her, when you will do this. For where you're complicating something when you know, say, those of on our way no marry. On Atere, there's Haley's mother. There's this one. So if you meet lawyer, Haley mama go meet lawyer. The other one go meet lawyer. How many days does he have to sleep?
Right.
How many days in a week he gets for the one when he marry?
I feel like he can be reasoned with, especially when it comes to that particular child. But she's not milking that. Instead, she's jumping up and down. And then finally, she's not from I mean, she has like an influential uncle or something. I don't know what her family is like, right? Why don't you try to use the fact that you know this guy, and then whatever you can get from him to build something that would be lasting, like sustainable for you? But
Thank you, my sister.
You are jumping up and down every day. You are outside. Nobody knows you for something. They know you as his side chick.
Social. What are you?
Even if it's her that she's selling, we'll know that okay, she's into a particular business. David is a very influential person. You're supposed to use the influence that you have to build something of your own. Rather, she's shouting over social media to be collecting money.
Yes.
I don't understand though.
She's a social life.
I feel like if
that's such a hard job.
Yeah, if she gets something on ground and she calls him and says, David, I've done XYZ, he will help promote her. Just for that child's sake. But I feel like she still wants to be jumping on this guy.
It be like play. Timaya's baby mama, is it not houses she's selling? Footballer came and bought 20-something units in an estate. Bought the full estate. How much do you think would be their cost?
She's wasting opportunity as far as I'm concerned. Because
and now nobody knows.
I agree with you.
She didn't attach herself so much to Timaya as a person. No. She has his first 2 children. The children are big now and everything. But say, you as a mother, there's only an extent that you can ask from a man. Let it not be like you're pushing him. Let it not be like you're disturbing, especially when the relationship did not work. You don't want a situation whereby I'm asking you for money. You're saying, you should have come here. You should have done this if you were with me. Or this. You don't want all those insults. You want to cover up. You want to be there for your children. You will not want it. So why not do it? That one, as you call her, nanny, go drive the pikin, come meet you for where you dey. This was straight. And you know how they protected their children? He did an interview once that I was like, no, that's when you say clothing brand, it's Wizkid's baby mama. The son has a clothing brand. Anike is the son. Wizkid's baby mama. The son has a clothing brand. When I think Teju Babyface interviewed Timaya. This was just a funny interview. And he said he was trying to he called her, their mom. He was trying to talk to the children. And she was like, she's not in the house. Now gave him the nanny's number to call them. So nanny picks phone and, yes, sir. Gives the daughter. The daughter picks and says, hello, daddy. Hold on. Turn to the nanny. How did you get my father's number? They play. We are not together, but we have raised these children in such a way that is through my mother, I talk to him. Do you, like, I humble myself to the point where I will never be offended. I will not block access. These people will love their father as if we are just living in 2 houses.
I see this girl is going to grow up, and she's going to watch these videos, and she's going to see these things, and she's going to ask.
Not be mutualist.
Yeah.
Because
me, I think that for that girl, is entitlement mentality.
Everything can be on record, and she can have boundaries. Exactly. She doesn't have to go and ask for stuff. Grace, 100%, I believe.
Precious,
In fact,
God
legally,
bless you, I
like what
beg.
I said, I did a whole video about like
Yeah.
Sophia. But this is what she's missing out. Imade is closest to 18. 10 more years.
As in enough
The girl will
digital,
not even wait to reach 18, 16,
enough
15.
digital footprints
She
for
will
her to make
leave
decision.
and go and meet her father.
Yes.
You can wake up and say, I don't want to stay here again. How many years do you think you have to be legal with somebody you didn't marry?
Yeah.
There's no legal document binding baby mama and baby daddy in Nigeria.
But I don't know why that girl cannot
bargaining-
use Davido without using Davido. Like, do something. Just the fact that she's Davido's
My-
baby
yeah,
mama is
wisdom.
already a
Bargaining
big
chip.
market for
Her
her.
best bargaining
Oh.
chip would have been this daughter. Release that girl. If she need pencil, tell her go and call your father. Anytime you see your father, tell her that this nanny is $8. If truly that thing where they come out from her mother, nanny,
Yeah.
$800 in Nigeria, the one that is taking care of the twins, will go talk if not $800 would they pay. Now Jesus, $800 for where the economy day like that for a child as big
Yeah.
as that is very dependent. Like she's
Before
independent.
dressing.
She can dress her bed. I'm sure she should be. She they talk. She can
You know
arrange her
what?
things. She know what she doesn't. She doesn't even need
See,
nanny.
Let me tell
How's
you, I think people mistake the fact that Chioma is quiet for being stupid. And it not be the same thing, no.
not be the same thing. You can't tell the person he married
She
that
just
you go on the
quiet.
same list. You're forgetting that his wife is supposed to also be in the know
Oh.
of every single thing he's doing. And if she says that 50 kobo is not going, you see that his money that people are gathering there, he's cutting too. Chioma has 50% of
Chioma is
every
an
damn
Igbo
thing he
girl.
has.
Let me tell you
The
something.
remaining thing he has is for 4 children, a whole 4
Oh,
children.
God.
And it's what she allows that is coming out. The one that stays in peace, the man will say, okay, I'm sending this one to this person. Okay. She not be like person where be say she go too push. But if you think that you want to now forcefully use internet and all this thing, you're hurting the child. Because at this point now, that girl is too grown for you to pursue legal to this extent where there's digital footprint.
Do you understand? Too much
That
digital
girl is too
footprint.
grown
The girl
for
will
you
just go
to
and
do,
watch a
for you
few
to have this
videos
type of detail.
and she will make her decision.
Sometimes sit down and talk to people that their parents
I
have
don't
separated.
understand. Who are
That's
the
when
people
you
that
will know.
advise this girl?
People
Does
that
she
their
not
parents,
hear?
people that grew up in houses where the parents are divorced or separated, or even people that grew up in houses where they knew that these my parents don't like each other, but they are just married. I know they are not even supposed to be together, but they just answer married. Listen to that. The day this girl will sit down and tell her mother her mind, she will cry she no go chop for 3 weeks. The day
Every
she will
time
be
you're dragging
honest,
the guy, every time you're dragging the guy, every time you're dragging the guy, waiting
As a
happen.
baby mama. Oh.
As a baby mama, oh,
they did not even engage. Like,
you're
okay,
even going
what
back.
if they married and it didn't
But
work?
I think it's because Davido is
I would have
even nice, or
preferred that.
because he's Davido. Because most often baby mamas now, some men will not even give you kobo.
I would have preferred that. Like, I would have preferred that they married and
And she
it didn't work.
constantly puts herself
Maybe
in a
Yeah,
ex-wife.
yeah. If they were
say-
actually divorced, you know,
When people
it would
say
have been you're entitled
it
to
was a
something
one
in a
night
way.
stand
But in
arrangement.
this case, like she's not even the only baby mama, so why her all the time?
Why are you making noise? Like why?
She can actually still use Davido and make money just by being
Besides,
baby
how
mama.
is your position a thing of achievement? Like what's doing you?
Is that you see, you people don't understand this thing. Tiwa should not be her friend. She where her eye day, you go give her
The comparison too with Tiwa,
yes,
of which
it will give
Tiwa is
her
really making her
self-esteem
money.
But she
issues.
go get palpitations though, because as she can see,
You go give
Tiwa
her
is very
self-esteem
hardworking.
issues.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Tiwa is hardworking. Okay, it's not the same
Tiwa
thing.
has already made it.
She don't make her now. Has she not paid her price?
Tiwa has already
Tiwa
made it.
is
You didn't see
hardworking.
So
Tiwa's
you want Tiwa
ex-husband was
to
even
act broke
congratulating
so that
Tiwa
Sophia
for
will feel
carrying
good.
the load. They are
How many times
congratulating
have you heard
another
Tiwa
woman though.
dragging her son?
Now the husband said the stupid husband is the one that used to drag her that time. He's forgetting himself. But
So,
because he knows that if you like
what's
go,
the comparison?
I will buy Bentley for this boy.
But
The boy will
nowadays,
be
the
flying
husband will
private
even
jet because
congratulate her
she,
for
the
being
Tiwa,
a good
has the
single
money.
mother.
She, the Tiwa, has the money. Yes, he congratulated her because after a while she stopped. She not Ingo talk from
No,
her to
yeah, she will
But
single-handedly take care of that
the
boy.
boy wants to talk to his father. She allows him because you
Uh-huh.
can't stand in between that. Up to a point, he came out and he was publicly, oh, hey, Tiwa has been a fantastic mother. He has been the same mouth where drag her. They praise her. Because you
Okay,
saw she never needed
friends
1
with
naira
that kind
from
of-
you. You know, men
Yeah,
with money, she never
yeah.
needed 1 naira from him. If Sophia get better friends, As long as big ticket items, school fees and the rest
Auntie,
are sorted.
Sophia is friends with this Tiwa we're talking about now. Why can't she not take a cue from her?
No, Tiwa is not who you take you from. Tiwa is an artist. Their money, Charlie Poppy told you people that money is like blood money. Royalties. You are friends with somebody that is buying Birkin of $100,000 like his wallet. That is not a cue. Run away. That's too much pressure. That's too much pressure. You can't take a cue from. If Tiwa tells you money is not everything, you go one slap her. She's been honest, but her
because
bag,
at the moment money is not anything to her. She has everything.
And then she's not understanding you because the truth is you have so much. I'm happy
Do you
for
get what I
you.
mean?
But are you saying Choma? Choma is friends with her university friends, secondary school friends, all those nameless people were just like you. Now then still be her friend till tomorrow. But you not because my friend and my daughter and your son like each other. Now we'll not be besties forever. Nah, God. We can the kids can be cool, but I will not.
Maybe na marriage is secured now.
She was with friends that are realistic, nice, hardworking women that are making waves because she will notice that she's doing very well.
She is secured. Maybe she's already trying to be securing her marriage.
That she has Sophia, she's doing well for herself. But because
Actually,
she's with Tiwa, even her little effort is looking like she's useless.
I see.
But they do effort. You can never reach Tiwa.
I don't like how she doesn't even have shame. They buy your daughter a bag and you end up with that bag on social media. How?
When I'm picking bag now.
No, that's not a joke. You not get shame.
No, what are you saying?
You not get shame.
Now picking bag now. Share where then they stand to get the picking where we stand. Now picking bag.
You get to get small pride. At least.
Why are you talking like this, Obiajulu? What is pride?
No, the thing is touching me in my mind. I know that that's not the topic of today, but every time I think about that chick, my heart just like I feel for her.
No, she just give her time. Give her time.
When?
I believe that everything is time. There's time to regret. There's time to see that. Because me, you cannot marry an entire family like my own. I cannot have uncle that will say, Sophia, I want to marry. I say, it's no vessel. Every time they dream the video, I no fish out, bro. No verse. It's not.
That's another thing, yeah.
You're just spoiling your next
level. Spoiling your next opportunity.
But you see someone like Shola now, I not say Pim, she never even talk of whiskey, my dear. She marry her. The same examples. If Shola na kaftan she dey sew for her son, that is what that boy will wear. That boy has not left the shores of this country. His father is whiskeyed. The man supposed to shame. Take this money, Shola, carry this boy to London. You don't need to deal with me. Man, just go. Me, your first son has not. He not paying you, but this
you cannot come and kill her, please. And she's not going to kill herself.
You raise the boy, child according to what she can afford. It's not a problem. Please. There's nothing wrong telling your daughter you cannot go to Disney. Mommy cannot afford the work of your dad. He's trying so much. He's working on it. That's all. That's all.
And move on.
I cannot afford it now. And just move on. But when you say, oh, you cannot afford it, then the next day you're in Paris. They thought they will stop us. They cannot stop us. You are pricing bag. Your priorities are misplaced.
Yeah.
Your daughter is
never the wife.
I don't care. Hermes is not running away. The bag will still be there. Your girl is priority one. All these trips, it's because you don't have friends. Now why they always find where to go. Sit your ass in your house. Think of a business plan. Think of something else. The truth is, Sophia, since she always likes to travel. Let me even tell you businesses that she can run. All these consignments, a luxury personal shopper. She can be the one buying like luxury items for people from London and bringing all those ones that I used to buy from now. Buy all those our scarves, buy the shoes, Gucci bags, and all those things. She fit do that one. She fit decide to do lip gloss, lip balm line for her daughter. Lip balm, all those fancy colors. Imade's lip balm, all her friends, everything. The papa self go even advertise the thing.
Cheap something even.
The girl can do hair bands, all those things. She can do it. Pink, what's in the call? Yeah, this thing. Pink headsets for girlies, all the girl. See, idea surplus. Ideas, surplus, working capital. You use money that you'd have used for 4 trips where you all those mumu waka where you want waka. Carry yourself, go China. Go and sit down. Go and be. Isn't that where May is going to? May wants to launch lip gloss line, launch this one, and you and your wife they drink good. I be life. In life, you cannot force people to have direction.
Yeah.
You cannot force people to have direction. You cannot do that. Don't do. You go seem as if you cannot do that.
You go stress you.
See what Gracious is writing. Say Tiwa needs to live her truth, and the truth is she cannot afford to be Tiwa's. See, you cannot. It will stress you. You go they work hard like this. You will have 2 million in profit. That 2 million is per second. I mean, somebody just begged her to come and perform 30 minutes in a show, and it was 6 million. It go make you look foolish.
Your entire account now.
And that 2 million, you're excited. If you had some kind of friends, they'll be like, okay, you made 2 million. Wow, my dear, you're killing it. You're doing so well. Guess what? Your self-esteem is going up. Everything is going up because of right circle. But then you go meet bigger woman. 2 million. Oh, that's nice. This my Van Cleef was actually $14,000. Oh, Kuku Kimi make her die. That's why the father is useless. Davido is always a useless person. Any day when you remember saying no home money, you remember saying be useless person. Nobody forced you. That's why I always tell people, the moment you decide to be pregnant, better ask yourself question. Ask yourself question. Ask yourself question. No, this one. Everybody, if I don't catch the video, I'll just get belly. Keep it so that I will take child support. It's like side chicken. All of them are the pregnancy is always easy for them because if it's the pregnancy,
side chicks are very fertile, though. Very fertile.
Is one, but easy pregnancy
is like pass one time.
When they see all those things when they get operation. Nobody. They are 9 months. They go like maybe breeze and they pop because if you experience pregnancy, we'll be saying some people. One of my friends said her experience. Doctor put hand almost to elbow inside. Yeah, then they won't bring picky. You see, man, you run. As they're coming, like you flee. When they tell you what pregnancy is, you will not. It's not bad. These children are not ornaments. These children want they carry come. They're not ornaments. You want to damage. You want to bring a child into a world to an absent father on purpose. On purpose. This child I'm bringing. Your father is not going to be present, but you will still come. You go there all right. On purpose. It's not fair now. The day we go sit down and talk this talk, we go cry, we go shout, we go delete the podcast. As we talk and finish, everywhere we sit, no evidence will leave those walls. The day women are ready, that will drag this matter out. Because the same person that is saying, this is endure. It's not. One day I saw that and I was going through the comment section, seeing all the people writing. This one is endurance, not assurance. It can never be me. You don't even have boyfriend. Why are you saying it can never be you? You don't have. Like, it can never be you. Because obviously, you don't even have first. It can never be me. They beg Pablo. They hold Pablo leg in the Yahoo boy with his 6 friends. Forgive me, Pablo. It can never be you. They are not. So who is the person that now that will not tell you? Don't marry him again. Go back to your house. Who are we keeping for him? Who are we keeping? Somebody wrote in my comment section of that video and said, and he should not marry anybody. He's not a marriage type. How? What do you mean? He's not a marriage type. So now if David pursue everybody, come choose Sophia, is that the true love? So you, Sophia, will you marry him? No. I don't do endurance marriage. Income marriage, Choma. You have now offended that she has the effrontery to marry him. You know they say they fly for nights. That is, you're not like, is this not a sign of witchcraft? If everybody goes and then he sees a new girl, like this girl has never seen anybody in his life. And then David brings the girl and she's like, hi, everybody. My name is S, I just want to say David he's just a funny guy. I fell in love with his humor. If I beat you, you fell in love with, you are telling us that the reason you want to now marry David is because you fell in love with his humor. As he's a funny dude. He makes me laugh. Will you people believe? Which person's daughter are you people keeping for him now? The guy saying they go back to him first love, and I say no. Two-Face saw the world and say na lie, na Annie Ingo marry. We are still angry that he's still. What are we doing? It they make me laugh because when they leave all these people, they are not marrying men. No. Ha, Nana, not be man, then they marry. Now, woman go still say yes. When they leave all these people, you would think that all the women we have agreed, nobody's going to say yes to him.
Don't be surprised that the
One
one
of
that
our
will even
sisters,
accept is one
right
of
in
those
the
that
comment
commented
section,
that
writing,
I will never.
it can never be me. Go raise hand.
Yeah.
Say, pick me, sir.
Pick me, oh. Now you hear I'll better cry in a Lamborghini.
I better cry in a Lamborghini, oh. Than
cry in that
stay
one,
in
oh.
G-Wagon.
I see. I'm in tears from laughter. As he wants to kill me.
See, anytime I remember that, he always makes me laugh. They don't even see like you're not seeing the deep things. You're not seeing like whole big picture. One of us will look at us and say, "No, God forbid, I can't be with you people. David is my new Lord." Hey, sister, I thought you say you're not doing endurance. She go leave us run. She will leave us run. Women supporting women. Judy na man. Women supporting women. I've never said, is Judy a man?
Let's say not talk to those people because that's another bunch.
They have not even started all those. Not even bring. So by the time you look at somebody that is happy, somebody that has chosen, and still say,
do you understand? And people are fighting Veekee. I'm not
Veekee nine get problem. You never even start. And it's not like the man has married somebody. Somebody before marriage. No, he liked the young. But why is she happy? Your problem is why she's doing too much. She's supposed to just marry and
compare Veekee James' situation and this situation we just talked about now. See messiness.
Yeah.
She should just marry and go.
Yet people are complaining.
But the truth is, you can never. Nobody.
But you can never please people. At the end of the day, you can never please people.
No finish. You know they no finish. If you see, if you are being very honest, I have never seen a fantastic side of any time David and Sophia had a good relationship, me personally. But God forbid, the only time you see him shining teeth is when him and Chama de quarrel, one thing saying one pepper her. Guess what, men and brethren? Why did this one? Is this CNN Abi who asked him what's the worst thing? He said the time him and his wife quarrel. Because Chama did not sit down and write woe is me. If he wants to see Ifeanyi, she will send nanny to carry that boy. He need to see her face. You want to see Ifeanyi? She will carry nanny, send, give the papa. Chama the dates. David want kill the person. Chama the dates. He wanted to beat this guy. You think she will sit down and be crying and waiting for you? She said, waiting
to move on.
Now they moving on.
They move on, shock them.
All of us come they beg go. It's like a madam no vessel or guy need a sleep way. Professional post every time. People I always give to people. People do not give. Mumu tweets. He don't even. It's not coherent in his talk again. I say because of one picture, Choma snap, way person leg one show, or is it why are you not sleeping, Mr. David? Are you think that
in love now?
No, Sophia said that to just the attack person, I be the love. Sometimes in silence, now you go use no if person like you.
Yeah.
Don't say anything. Did she come out to fight him? No. You say we are quarreling now. You are okay, you're dating. That time, he sent Range Rover to Sophia. Sophia is up. My money, they show all those things in the comments. She said nothing. In just hear intel. Chioma that is hot cake. Some men, as they hear, that's Davido's. Just that profile, they will double whatever Davido will pay. You have not seen people in this life. Double it just to pay now. Because for some people, now other people wife, they enter their eye. That's they have come to this world to collect other people's world. It be like Usher. Shagu, Usher. We're arguing in our office. One guy said, Usher's guys, please, this is how we talk. When we talk the topic, we'll come begin chat. So those of you that are new, don't worry, just relax. Usher's halftime performance with Alicia.
Yeah. Sorry.
In the office say, if it's my wife, I will get so angry. I will do this. I say, no vessel, Usher. Osha going to count. Oh, Osha is not body count. Please. As Osha come like this, Osha is for the women that are in happy marriages. That is who Osha
Exactly.
is coming for. He's not coming for singles. He's coming to scatter.
No, people were even saying was that if they were in a movie, would they be shouting? Like it's
Are you finding
entertainment
that
industry. What is the big deal? Like,
is
come
there?
on.
Who Osha? Shegun, don't even say that. Osha doesn't count though. If your wife cheats with Osha, just tell her sorry. Because I'm sure it's your fault.
Playing up, yeah?
I'm sure it's your fault.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear
My
you.
network is being weird, so I
No.
just wanted to say thank you for having me this evening.
No problem.
We should do this again soon. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you, dear. You've been amazing.
Thank you.
You've been amazing. Thank
I'll
you.
just go to the comment section and type and have a laugh.
Okay, sure.
Have a good
Guys,
evening.
let me know your thoughts. So we are discussing, and this is just to show you that in life, people have different. How do I put it? People have different kind of marriages and marriage and situationships that they are going through. Not everything is as perfect, but they are happy. Not everything is like picture perfect. They're even if you look inward, the ones that are not posting, the ones that are posting, many people are suffering. They are they can. That's why when people write, "Oh, wait and see Shege," most people cannot relate to being that in love with their partner because you've been married for so long. You cannot even say, people they love like this, so people they love like this, so and then somebody's in love and you're offended. You're wondering why somebody else is offended by your why now would they ask you now why you they vex? People cannot talk. I did life for you. Let's talk. People expect, this is a time to show her. Why is she saying she's a daughter of Zion and she's doing this? I'm sorry, but I'm not that kind of person. I'm not like bandwagon. I'm not go talk. And this is me, 100%. 100%. The things that will annoy me is very few. Very few. And if you annoy me, I go tell you. Very few. Most of these things, the best way to be in this life, I let it fly over your head. Not to the vex. Someone, it's like the way people were angry in that comment section. If you're that kind of person in real life, it will stress you. Not to the don't be somebody that carries everything to heart. Of all the times that this boy, you will see him shining 32, David, and when he did with Chioma, these two were the people who will be inside club with loud music, gossiping. Shegun. Gossiping, and they can hear the gossip. Music, they loud. But in a year, they are gossiping.
No, it's obvious that the two of them, they have a special connection. That's the truth.
You can't
it's
deny
obvious.
it. You
And
will see
like
he's happy. You will see his eye there, this one. And it's weird.
Yes, there are some people that you call like they're your day ones. Do you get like no matter what, they will always be there for you? And he was able to identify that. So, do you get? And that's why I married her. And people may not just get it, and they don't have to.
People cannot relate with Femi. But do you believe that it's possible that somebody can meet somebody and still build that kind of connection? Because maybe when he met her, she was still already Veekee James. She's still already this, and they can build. They can build off of it. Because you're a guy now. So what do you think? Like from a guy's perception, if the guy is your friend, what would be like your best advice considering all this thing, backlash and talk?
Okay. First advice number one is like they should, with all this backlash, let it just be about the wedding. They should keep their marriage off social media as much as possible. That's the one thing I want them to do, because like especially when you said that lady said that she's going to sleep with him. Do you get that? Was what I said. I beg you, I'm praying for my brother, because now they put themselves in a situation that even if somebody didn't even think like that before, because of this whole social media thing, now they don't put eye for a matter now. So that's the good and bad thing on it, because I understand that Veekee James wanted to kind of like blow up her wedding, let people know that she's getting married, blow up her brand and all that. But that's the downside to it, because now everybody has now put eye on her husband now. So like you were saying now, if he hugs anybody the wrong way, for example, maybe he hugs someone now, and for example, his hand now got touch the breast by mistake, you'll say, you see, that's what I said. Exactly. You get that kind of
and upload.
But hey, they will snap it. It will trend all over the blog. So that's the good and bad part of social media, in the sense that yes, it has its benefits. People get to know you and all that. But another thing about it is that you cannot actually determine sometimes the outcome on how it will play out. Because now the way it's playing out now, I'm sure Vicky James in her wildest dreams, she didn't even know that this is the way people will react. Do you
Exactly.
get? So
Exactly.
my own advice is that they should just keep their marriage off social media. Do you get? And just let
She's,
things just,
let me.
because for me, marriage is already challenging enough. Do you get?
I'm
For you
telling
to now
you,
be adding pressure of what people say, of what people think, and all that. So, and I think with time, everything will still die down. In the next 2 weeks now, another thing will happen. So everybody will forget their matter.
Jesus,
So,
Jesus, this lover just
that's
posted another thing.
what's that?
But continue.
Talk.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it like, what is this? He said, hello, GLB Nation. When? Nah, just continue.
Okay.
Sometimes,
Yeah. So
there's some, no, me person not just stress a big. There's some things that
but
you really,
basically, they should just stay off of social media. That's number
they
one.
should stay
And
off.
as a guy in general, to he too, he should just to mind himself in public. If he doesn't have to be in a place, he shouldn't go there. He should avoid unnecessary like situations with women. Not like you
Mm,
shouldn't be friendly or have female friends, but just the fact that you are now married and there's not eye on you. You should not put himself in compromising situations
situation,
where
so because it's
exactly
almost like right now
eh,
it's almost
you
like right
know,
now they are coming that
exactly. There's no need for you to be having maybe unnecessary meetings in a hotel, all those type of things. No.
they
If you
really
want
need
to meet everybody, meet in a public place. Do you get? So it's just there are just some, certain behaviors that, he will just really need to cut down so that, because in
I
the end, it's
probably
all about perception. You know, people can perceive things, differently. So yeah, and I like the point you also made when we were talking about the she should have cautioned her friend, which is pretty Mike, that I beg go, this one at my wedding, don't bring this your
you get
something something vibe. But because sometimes when you are planning wedding, a lot is in your head. Do you get? I'm sure maybe she didn't maybe quite remember to maybe like call his attention to it because maybe her mind was somewhere else. But at the same time too, it's your wedding, and there's a certain way you've built your personality to be, and you don't want to like create the wrong impression. So I think yeah, she could have done better there. But like I said, I'll still cut her some slack and give her some grace. Things cannot be perfect. So yeah, that's what I'll say.
I think yeah, thank you so much. This is a lot. I just stumbled on. I really don't know, seriously. To be fair, I still feel like there are wisdoms that have been shared and tips that people have said that I still feel like I should say it out there, like not in this or a 4 hour gist kind of video, but in like a specific video. Because this thing I'm telling you, as I just opened Instagram, Gist Lover is writing plenty things, how to do it, that she bought the ring, she did this. You see, in this life, there are so many things that we need to learn about privacy.
Mm.
Privacy. Privacy is you want decode, you know want decode, no decode. There are people that have married, divorced, married again, and nobody knows. That is, they have gone through all the series, everything in life. Privacy. You divorce today, nobody know. You remarry tomorrow, nobody. Is it not Johnny Dre that married? Is it not by his second year anniversary that he announced that he married? Privacy. Privacy. It can be done. If you want to buy ring and you like a certain ring, this is you and your fiance now. Is the ring you like, and you feel like okay, the one he's going to buy you is going to be different for engagement or whatever. Take the one he buys you. That's engagement ring. Time that people are planning for wedding ring. You can now buy the one you want now. Say, babe, which type of ring do you want? Want to buy wedding? Because buying of wedding ring is not a surprise. Buying of wedding ring is actually joint at that point because
Yeah.
everybody's choosing, and it becomes more of a, this is the set I like. You can still, definitely, you have two hands now. You go still wear the one, because that's the one he bought with her water, where in hand reach. And then you can buy the, what they call this thing. You can buy the fantastic set that you probably want, because you know that people are wicked. Anything you do right now that your story is hot, not everybody likes you. They are selling information to Gist Lover. They are selling information to blogs, because these blogs want people to come to them. They are running in a different pieces on it. So if my mind is still down and I can still make it fine, it probably dedicate, make it just come up for my mind, because especially this angle that I just saw, that's why I cannot even think it's really, really annoying me. And for people that sell other people's sensitive information for this kind of thing, let's not do that. This is like absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's not even, people are saying that Gist Lover is comparing it to Tonto's own, comparing it to, it's just crazy.
To be honest, people will always show
Yeah,
themselves.
my
I
people
just
should-
I just remember.
to bring us back to that reason why we told them, go away from this social media.
Exactly.
Stay away from social media.
Stay away from social
Stay
media.
away from social media. Let me read some comments. Stay away from social media. Yes, no relationship is just simple. Just choose where you can live with. We cast Obiajulu. It's Veekee James that is reigning on Gist Lover now. I probably I will read it and decide if I should do a dedicated video with these are points and all of that. You should stay off social media, exactly, because I find that as much as I have to probably do this live, explain myself as to why I didn't go ahead to continue posting about their wedding, this is also an angle for, because more celebrities are going to marry, and we don't want a situation whereby this becomes a norm.
Yeah.
Moses Bliss is about to marry now. You people now start over scrutinizing the wife's dress, over
Yes,
scrutinizing
saying that she's a Christian lady, she's not
over
supposed to do this.
scrutinizing if
Yeah.
she knelt down, if she fell under anointing, that oh, the anointing is fake. There are ways that devil can use you to be the devil that is fighting you, the person that says you're a Christian, you the person that is planning for Shiloh, you the person that left Shiloh December 2 months ago. There's a way devil can still use you to fight the Christian faith, and you don't know yet. These are ways. Maureen is here. He say, as you of Canada, this your life is too sweet. You don't care, you make it relatable. Happy Saturday. Yes, there's one place. There's one place that opened up in downtown. I'm trying to see if I will still go. Me, I don't like going out though. That's one thing I've noticed. This Canada that I'm in, that I'm saying, oh, experience. Sometimes when I'm off, I just want to be by myself. I don't want anybody to stress me. All right, guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. It has been a fantastic outing with you people. And most times, I just really love to do this. I really love to do it. I always say, oh, my life will be 1 hour. My life, but we talk and talk and talk and talk, and we forget.
To be honest, I've missed it, so I'm happy that you did the live.
Do you know I'm sure my YouTube manager at this point is tired of me, because they called so many times about me coming back fully. I've done 1 year, like I was saying, I've done 1 year here in Canada now. So I was trying to be more introspective, trying to arrange myself as to, arrange everything about me. So the moment I'm still working on it. So far, so good. But I'll try as much as possible to keep up. I also need to learn how to separate emotions from delivering the news. But the truth is, I feel like that's also part of my niche, so to speak. The fact that I'll say things as I feel it, and when we are not feeling it, we are not feeling it, and we are not afraid to go against the norm. In that, if people are seeing something and they are acting a certain way, we are okay to say no. We don't see it like that. I feel in a society where everybody is having bandwagon mentality, there really should be like 5, 6 people, 10 people, 200, in our case, 80,000, that will say no. We actually think that it's okay for her to be a Christian. She can be a scattered Christian. We have people that in church back then, they were the people that in fact, they were in church for 5 years, but every day they follow them up. Is it not true? You are following the sister up because she will not come to church. She has been a baby Christian for 5 years. We go to beg her. Sometimes you carry her from club, take her to the house, wait for her to bathe, drive her to church. You will see, is it not Christianity? Is God not working on her? Should we abandon her? If somebody join her in club, with smoking shisha, does it mean she's not a Christian? People are fighting their fights in different ways. So anytime you trivialize somebody's struggle or somebody's walk with God, it's sad. You're trying to start becoming a judge for a situation whereby God will need to know and finish you. Even pastor need to know and finish. Say new every day. You cannot finish it. And it's not first to reach. It's not who was the first Christian. You're just a baby Christian. You just started. If you see the moves that some new pastors, some new people, they're even in the Bible. I think Micah, the book of Micah. Also, when they were talking about the old prophet and the new prophet, there's a way you have been in Christianity. It has become too. You don't see and finish, quote unquote. And then you're wondering why somebody's coming out, being daughter of Zion, having fire for God. Then God forbid she wear shotgun one day. You, the old prophets, you are the first person to run and deliver reports. How many Christians? Do you know that she actually opened up a niche for faith believers that are doing, women in business that are doing that are burning for God? Because at her level there, if she not going to be Christian, we not go beat her. She's literally the last person you want to go and do evangelism for, because in your mind you're like, she has achieved everything now. She might
everything. But what's really paining me about this thing is that, the few Christian people that are coming out on social media, and they are trying to demonstrate their faith in God and actually pushing this Christian narrative, instead of us to do a better job in encouraging them, and we are bringing them down. And it really makes me feel sad, because Christian, the Christian community doesn't really have a loud voice on social media, unlike other platforms. For example, now you talked about Lover. If you look at how many followers Lover has on Instagram, it's not as high as maybe a Christian community group. The voice of Jesus Christ or the word of God should be as loud as that, but we don't have that. And there are a few Christians, like maybe Tito the writer.
Yeah, and they're doing it. And say, go, my sister. I know that you're burning for God. May God continue to strengthen you. Imagine that she opens comment section and she sees, oh, my beautiful sister, God will continue to strengthen you. Everybody that puts the comment there, every day with a full church, but you cannot go to that same comment section. My sister, I believe God is working on you. God will continue to hold your marriage. How many of those conversations had positive things? People are blessing you. I bless you in the name of God. Evil eye is not coming to. Imagine that kind of comment section.
Exactly. She'll be encouraged. So the few people
for God, no. This thing you're doing, sorry to say, you are pretending to be happy. And you think that you're typing it from a place of, you are both unsure of your next step. You're unsure. It is the balls for you to think that you have it all. See, no. Anytime I think of it, that's why it pained me that much. Like,
I totally understand.
How would you do that to somebody that is, no matter how it is, you'll be like, sister, keep it up,
Keep it up. Because the truth is that as of this moment, the Holy Spirit himself would have been correcting her on some of the things she has done wrong already. So you don't need to now be putting it in her face. Are you God? The Holy Spirit should have even been correcting her that, you shouldn't have done this, you shouldn't have done this, you should have done it like this. The Holy Spirit is a teacher. He said he's a teacher. So why do you need to feel the need to come and be telling her, be bringing her down? The word of God is supposed to encourage, exalt, comfort people. Publicly.
Home cell, all the home cell people. How many of our home cell groups came out and said, you know what? Let us go and speak for our sister. Let us uphold her.
That's also another thing. Exactly. Even Christians too, I need to also call them out. Yes, bad people, people that are unbelievers or even fellow Christians are saying something bad. But even you Christians, and that you believe in what she's doing, why not even support her?
They're not saying anything.
People keep it quiet. You're making things worse. If you're not saying anything, you're making things worse.
You're delighting in the fact that they are putting her down. The more the stories come out that there's something wrong with her marriage, it's like we said it. We said it. What? To do what? To what aim? Will you become fat? Are you getting money? Are you getting payments? The one that says she wants to sleep with the husband and you sleep with him and you want to now get pregnant and have baby so that, because that child doesn't matter. Or because what? You want to prove that what? I don't understand. I don't understand why people will go after people's happiness and then somebody, me, I'm happy. Hey, I hold one corn. See what my farm produced, though. I am so happy for this corn. And then the person that has a corn field is worried that I'm happy with my one corn. No. The person is just smiling. Ah, nice one. Why? Because I already have a field. I will never be offended that you're happy for one cob. But you see, the ones that probably have vegetable, that is not corn, will think you are proud because you have corn. But they are not seeing that they have their own. They have their own. Why they are out of the abundance of the heart. By the time you look at something and something is not sitting right, you'll be like, Veekee, the way you are kneeling down and you're bringing hand, it both shows that you are a baby Christian, and even the people that are behind you. You see the angle I took it from? The people that are behind you see all those quiet people, they are baby Christians because they're not teachers. It becomes second skin. Even if you say, what they call winners is probably not the church you're going to. The day you see Oyede Poshegu, you stand up. They did not teach you in school. Exactly. They did not force you. Anyway, say he's coming to sit down, you're still sitting down. How? There are some things that come to us. This is our faith. This is how we believe. This is how we are taught. It's protocol. It's protocol. Why are you people standing? Is it not a human being like you? We will stand up. It's protocol.
Stand up. Is the God that is inside them that you are respecting? Exactly. It's not about the human being.
This the guy parcel. If you like verse for social media, reach the day you see Adeboye, you stand up. You stand up. These are things. A worship leader is kneeling down at the height of worship. They don't used to tell backup singer. This is the core Christianity. Christianity before we begin, they carry phone, they enter church. Before they film, imagine those days we are filming our worship session. Are people serious? Before phone, Christianity before phone. What was the evidence? Those of you that are shouting daughter of Zion, do you know the kind of people that were calling themselves daughter of Zion back then in the university? It's because there was no Instagram now. How will you insult them? There was no Instagram. There was no Instagram. There was no Instagram. There was no Instagram. Let's not do that, please. It's too much. Even if she's a strong person, it will get to her. It will get to her. If I'm Veekee, I'll lock my comment section. Lock it. Lock it. Just lock it. I strong, lock it. Lock it. Don't see anything again. Close all your comment section. Close it up. That's my best advice. The same thing I told you when he started this marriage fracas. I said, just lock your comment. You might be forming that you're strong. These words are getting to you. Your husband is reading the words. Imagine this man might be enjoying his marriage and the fact that his wife is feisty. And then people keep saying she's controlling him. She's controlling him. She's controlling him. Guess what he does? It drops at his subconscious. The day he says something out of the normal way she say, you have started controlling me. Yeah, see, these words affect, oh, it affects. He said it doesn't affect, it doesn't affect. It affects. And I've done several videos concerning that. I did a video once. I think I did a video once with her Daisy Space on her channel, Reality Check with her Daisy, why divorces were high and all that.
I remember. I watched it.
Sometimes I go back to watch that video just to laugh. Because it's just reality. It's just reality. Sometimes when the things I experience in wedding planning, there are words that you say. You might be saying those words when you and the guy, you are dating. It's fine. But these words, if you say it and his auntie hears you calling him Ode, these words are seed. These words, they germinate. The moment one uncle comes and says, this your wife look like somebody that will control, you didn't see it like that. But they keep saying it. They are seeds. They will germinate. The day she does something and catches you on a bad day, the first thing that comes out of your mind, that's why they say you're controlling me. You've seen your bad character outside. Exactly. That's why I say should switch off our comment section. Just enjoy your home. Because the more people say these things, it doesn't affect me. Me and my baby, we are happy. You can talk for yourself. You cannot talk for your baby. You cannot talk for his own spiritual maturity in terms of knowing how to cover the house. Even if she's daughter of Zion, Femi, you need to sit up and protect your home. You need to sit up and protect your home. Protect everything she's doing now. Protect your home with your full chest. Now you be the man now. Now you be the person where they front. All those her gim. It was when she was single. Now help to protect her. Help to protect her from herself. Protect Veekee from Veekee. hold her. I'm not talking make you cage her. I say
Cage her.
protect her from.
No be
Wait, by the
different.
time she has news, maybe she gets pregnant now. She wants to run outside. Oh, Instagram. You say, my dear love, I beg you, make we keep this one to ourselves. She gets one thing, she won't come outside shout. She say, hey, my honey, I beg you. Make we keep. Social media is something else. It's a canker worm. That's the thing. Yeah, social media is honestly getting very scary. Level of scrutiny is terrible. Oh, thank you. So I intend to do something in the future. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, this was your first live. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. He said, but it definitely doesn't feel like a gist that a girl of her type of energy and man category bought her ring. Yeah. Do you get? It's not even the buying that is the gist. It's mainly the fact that they even do not want you to have an idea of the ring. Because in people's mind, every proposal, no, see, the proposal can be a surprise. But the fact that he will propose should not be a surprise. Because you've been dating, you've been talking of marriage, you've been meeting like your what they call, you've been meeting your parents. The proposal, that is the when, can be a surprise. But the fact that it will happen shouldn't be a surprise. There's some guys that can literally ask, like, what kind of ring would you like? Allow her to choose. It doesn't mean that you must surprise her. It's not everything that, like, it's so silly when people think that everything must be a surprise. Like, why is it a surprise? Is it not better off to know exactly what she wants? You might be thinking that second one, and she likes the square one. Doesn't mean that she doesn't like you. But is it not better off than you now give her second one? She's not looking at her hand and saying, check this man, self. You would have bought the square one. And you really see how she's now, oh, Che, I would have preferred. You see how she reacts. One other of her friend gets married and they give her the square ring. She's now, oh, I love her ring. I love her ring. And you're there feeling bad because actually the one you bought is more expensive. But because you did, I want to surprise. You did not now ask. You people are already dating. You know that you will marry her. The day you want to pop the question is not what we are telling you that you must say. But along the line, babe, what is your, like, what's your preferred type of ring? Do you like this one? Do you like this one? Because I'll propose to you one day now. Is it not what we are here for? Let her choose so that she knows what she's expecting. So that she's happy with her choice. Because you're going to do surprise, go and buy nonsense. And then now she's looking at her hand like, hey, God, I beg. She's in a hurry to find another ring because you went to buy nonsense. They do. Somebody told you must surprise the person. You did not even buy her ring size. Her exact size, Sabi, because you want to surprise her. My dear, come. Let's go and do ring shopping. Say women, you people like all this type of thing. She will go, oh, I like this one on my hand. You have not proposed though. You check the different things. You check the different prices. Babe, if I buy this one that's $10,000, is it not too much? And then she's like, God, I beg, oh, please let our budget not pass 2K. Mental notes. You take mental notes. Not go and buy the ring that she will sell. She say, Shegu, you say how much? 15,000. Brother Shegu, remove it. Take a jeweler, no vest. Take the ring back. Give us the one for 1.5. Because you know that you're marrying a prudent, somebody that she likes to count costs. You go and buy $15,000, make she wear for hand. What if they cut her hand? She's walking on the road, they rob her. That is down payment of house. She's sitting to work. But there are some ladies that you buy, like, oh my God, how much is it? 4,000. $4,000, only $4,000. Yeah. Now you know what you gonna do. It's totally curious. This thing, you're just coming, curious traveler. He said, yes, words are seeds, so definitely. Yeah, I agree. He said 3 of my friends got proposed to and their partners got them to choose the ring they want and like after the. Please allow them choose the ring. I'm telling you now, this thing what they tell in Expo, there's no big deal inside. It's not something to be ashamed of. Allow women, because you cannot go. If you give me a time, not like, I'll be like, thank you. But it would have been cheaper for you to just have asked me. Because the truth is, of what use? You want the person to be happy. Don't kill the moment by having her look at her hand 5,000 times. Don't kill the moment. Oh. You want to show carry picture. What do you want? Do you want this one? Because most times before you propose to a girl, hope you have gone to meet her father to ask for permission. It's not after you propose, you go to the family. And then if they have gone to your family to ask for permission, you are dating, you are now in courtship period. You see my pastor, I see your pastor. The ring can come at any time. And it must not be a freaking surprise. She can come to your house. People are just sitting watching a movie and you hold her hand and you propose. Must she cry? Must the fireworks be falling? On a two they do.
People like
wedding planner.
oh, that's why.
I'm telling you to stop that. Because sometimes it's really, really weird. When I see some pictures, I'm telling you that I'm just looking like, okay. It's not that deep. You can have full-on, straight, heart-to-heart talk, just indoors, just hold hands, just, if she go cry, you are the only one there. If she go do this, just, chill. You people enjoy your moments. And then she's there. She can now FaceTime all her friends and show them. And then you people can now do a dinner with the friends. How it sound? Is it not better? Is it not better now? Because to show that truly, you not all those flower you decorated, there's a use because it's proposal, marriage, distant dinner. Because I finished proposing to you. Oh, guys, I'm going to be hosting you people for a dinner. Now, if you wear a dress and you fix your nail, we know that there's a purpose. You already have the. I'm just saying this is a just tip, but I'm not offended by those that still dress up and act surprised and faint and run. It's not a problem. Run, no verse. Don't say it's me. Don't say it's me. Just run. It's fine. Keep running. But if it's that one, you say if it takes me ring shopping, anxiety will not let me wait for the day. It better be.
That's also another thing. Actually, I get the angle. I get the angle that you're saying that it's better you let the lady know. But from a guy's perspective, sometimes it may cause unnecessary pressure on the relationship. That's why maybe sometimes some guys will be like
you shouldn't think of ring if you are not ready. That is, I say you have met her father. You are ready that we are marrying in the next 3 months.
Yeah.
You're already there. It then means you're in active courtship before you start thinking ring. So anybody that is saying ring when you're not in active courtship, like you've not met her parents, it's disrespectful for you to have even asked her to want to at least meet. At least let it be that something is in the works, Sha.
In the works.
It's not that they cannot return ring. It's not a problem. It's just more solid that way. And then the idea that you must be surprised is personality distinct. Sometimes you can be out there. See, relationship not supposed to hard like that. He asks, you prefer a surprise? Do you like surprises? If when the date person asks, do you like surprises? Oh, I love surprises. That means you need to surprise her. Shegu. That's heart to heart. I just tell you. When you gist, what kind of thing do you like surprises? He say, yes, I love surprises. It's a cue that's by the time, whether surprise flower or surprise teddy bear, when it comes to marriage, it should also be a surprise. That is her letting you know. Somebody gets proposed to. See, Mercy Chinwo's engagement ring. Do you like? See, Mercy Chinwo's ring. Or they just, I like something like this. Mental note. Mental note. And I will tell you, be my guy. I go tell you, mental notes. I know the kind of person you're marrying. If the person is into that, why not? Don't let that through, because the truth is you marry somebody that doesn't like all those things and you come and bring her out and then people are shouting surprise and then she's like and then people are like, why is she not happy? Is she angry? Maybe she's not happy. She's not happy.
Social video, don't let her rest.
What surprising her for? So I had a friend who designed her proposal ring and the husband took it to the jeweler to create. It was simple and it suited her. Shana they see. Are you people seeing? She designed it. This is even romantic. She draw him. The man said thanks and God bless. Carry the paper. Go show her jeweler. And then the fact that it could have been made from something as a paper in itself is their own story. So everybody must not run, because I'm seeing some people running in a weird way. Why are you running? Everybody must not run. I'm telling you, everybody must not be surprised. Just as the person like it. Say a lot of guys propose without asking the parents for their blessing. Yeah, you should ask. This thing is true. Because that's so they surprised me with ring. Nobody did say. Well, I hope he likes small ring. Now big ring I like. God we bless you. Jesus Christ. God will really bless you. Not be smarting. Initially, when I saw it, I was like, it's just, you see, let me just tell you, just like, let's choose now. Give it time. It go fine for your eye. Just wait. You know what I'm saying? The first time I got my engagement ring, I was like, why is this thing tiny like this? Okay. It's not, and my fingers are long. Like when I fix nail, it's really long. It's not bad. It's just dainty. So my wedding ring sets, I use my hand chooser. Big, 3 big ones. When the main one got missing, with those ring sets, I know the two they wear them again like that. When the main one got missing, the big one, I left it. So I went back. I saw, yeah, man, they wear this one. And now I now like this small one more than the big one. So sometimes it's like that. Just give it a little time. Just give it a little time. Don't worry. Yeah? You will like it later. This I don't go by the one I like. Shago! Don't worry. It's good. It's also what I did, but it's just that later, the one I like, it was a 3-piece because I like big ring. One,
Big ring, okay.
another one, on a one ring. The middle one now got missing. So I now had to like the small one because waiting concern me. So it's good. It's exactly what I did. Oh, this one way like all ring that ring. And it's your hand now. You want your hand to be fine. You say that song is pull a call. Yes, I've seen it. Thank you so much. I found that's my song. Go. Be like say Cameroon people now go carry me because the way they like Cameroon vibes. Hey, gotta be.
It's no more Ghana music.
If you want to buy me expensive ring, I will collect, but I won't be wearing it. I'll put it in a safe. Buy another one for daily use. Shag, are you writing down? That
I'm writing down.
Warren is saying that ring needs to do 2 parts. There's ring of wow, and there's ring for daily use. So buy the expensive one because I will need it for my, the time I'll wear it. And then surprise her, but she doesn't normally like surprise. Maureen, you need to stand one side for this your things you are saying because me too, you don't like surprise, but you appreciate it. And she will not wear the expensive ring, but she'll like a smaller one that she can wear. It's easy, it's straightforward. What's there? It's not complicated to understand. But still that they laugh. What's there? You see, my parents will come and drag me from your house if you didn't ask for blessing. But it's true now. I feel like wokeness should not make you skip that part. Even if I agree to marry you, then they will beat me. No, but it's true. It's true. Come and ask me. Nah, come and ask. Even the parents, come and ask. If I have a daughter, Jesus. Oh God. Better ask me. Better ask me. Ask me. Even Michael will ask me before he engage me when you ask. You have to ask. You not come and surprise mommy, meet my fiancé. What is who? Your fiancé what? Just to surprise me. Don't do that too. Seriously. So that you let your parents, because there's a spiritual covering of parents. I know that I'm dragging this thing. You guys, I need to even shoot this video because right now the thing don't really weigh in on my heart. Say, I'm feeling a lot better to do a shorter one, but using this our angle as point of view.
Yeah, I think you're in the right frame of mind now. So
now,
I think
I wasn't
to do it. Yeah.
I came pissed. And there are people that just came in, yes, actually let's hold and drag them. They were like, she did not drag her.
Now you're standing on the truth now. It's not about dragging.
It's not like that. You think deep. She did not drag her. Please, I beg. You say if I hear say, okay, comfort, I like the idea of many rings because the amount of times I lose my key. Jesus, you say not many. More ring. We went from 2. Comfort is saying many. What is many? Shegun, many means more than 2. Is
More
that
than
what
2,
you
of
mean?
course.
Ah!
Not
Better
cool.
don't lose your ring. Oh, that's how my friend back then, she dropped her ring because she was not used to something on her hand. Right now, me is the fact that I'm not used to the hand just being empty. So it's almost like it's just accessory. Ha! Many rings. But it's doable. Oh. Remember the guy that proposed to his girlfriend with a box of 7 rings for the 7 days in a week? And I'm sure
Wow.
that guy just said it 7 rings for 7 days in a week. He don't know exactly the one where she go like. So he could buy all. Let him rest. A wise man.
No get strength.
A wise man. A wise man. He said, I don't know if she likes square, circle, pear shape. This one, radiant, this one. Let me buy all. Anyone she likes is the one she'll be wearing most is the one she likes more. And that one I will not know. That's all. So he bought her 7 different. If you can afford it, why not? Comfort says she feel lose her ring. That means the first one shouldn't be pure diamond until her hand is used to it. If not, she lose that one. She lose that one. No be small. He said my own proposal. My own proposal was in the living room. Only the 2 of us, no drama. The truth is, there are some people that appreciate it too. But even if Femi, Shegun, you want to do living room proposal, put some thoughts.
Thoughts, yes, I understand.
Do you understand? Put small thoughts inside, like let it be. If it be, you know, all those people that do hotel proposal is always weird. Like you do love on the bed. So you mean that you people will commit sin in that room, eh? It's always anytime I see it, I'm like,
Not necessarily now.
How is it not necessarily? Then why is there love on the bed? I'm always judging, Let me just be telling you people. Anytime I see love on the bed, I'm like, I'm like,
It's for the gram.
That's the petal will be following like this from the door. It's turning. The petal come and land on the bed. Is it not invitation of sin?
No, it's just for the gram.
It's
just for the gram. It's just for the gram.
Just for which gram? Now lie. They will not do swan doll too. They will not do marry me. The marry me na bed. Then spell them. In summer. No, but you can do it. If you can do that type, if it's in the house, yeah, just make it. It must not be excessive. You can even do surprise proposal and it's your house. It's your house, but it's surprise. That is, you go out of your way. Just know the person you're marrying. Like it's your house, but it's surprise. Like, oh my God, it's such a surprise. Me personally, I always say I don't like surprise. I don't like it. I don't like surprise because if you're going to surprise me and then probably they carry phone, people will think that I'm your enemy, Shegun, because my face does not know how to remember that you are carrying phone. I'll be like this.
What's going on?
And that evening, when everybody don't forget, I'll be like, oh my God! It's my reaction. I used to have delayed reaction. So if you decide to film you will be insulting yourself. Yes. Because it will not be nice. Wait for my reaction to meet the event. Then start the video from that.
No whether you said that people you office say that
come and do the surprise now. But it's always nice when people are like genuinely surprised. Some people are not genuinely surprised. I like to surprise people. I like when I'm in, oh my God, it's a surprise proposal. I'm doing that. Hey, those kind of things. But when you're like, what is this? So when I see people that are genuinely surprised and they have that my delayed, that's when I know that, wow. But then they say, the reason you just doing. I'm like, you're not surprised, Joe. Carry the ring and be going. But when you see some people they're first confused, like, why is this one standing here? Why are you smiling? You know? And then you're there kneeling down, and the person is like, hey, God, what? Stand up now. You know, Deal is deal. More than no vessel. Those of you know like surprise. It's not me though. It's not me. It's okay. It's okay. Or like now you want to surprise me now. You go and buy maybe Lexus red. And I like black Toyota. I will be like, thank you, I guess. I will be happy, but Sheisha, you should have asked me.
What color I want?
Because some of them they ask. That's why you are buying G-Wagon for somebody that won't Camry. It's not that, and you're offended because G-Wagon is more expensive than Camry. But she like Camry, you. I'm serious. Like it's like Micah right now. Micah's best car is Toyota Corolla for some weird reason. He always talks about Toyota Corolla. And you go and buy Micah G-Wagon. He's happy, like probably it's a boxy looking car. He will ask you first, sorry, is this Toyota Corolla? Because I literally told you I like Toyota Corolla. Why are you buying me G-Wagon? You say, I wanted to upgrade our thoughts. It's somehow, I'm just telling you that some people, it's not like she did not appreciate it. It's just that if somebody wants pink, just give them pink. Oh, this your fuchsia pink mixed with baby pink, bringing. You're complicating the thing they told you. You're complicating it. And then, Shego, you know why women are complex? There's some people that will tell you Corolla, but they want you to use your head and buy them G-Wagon.
Yes, so. I just said that. They'll tell you that I just said that to be
I just
modern.
said that to test you. So is it because I said Corolla, you think that it's Corolla that is my style? I cannot be a man. No. This my gender. Then they confuse. Even me, I'm confused. Maureen said, buy me 2 rings because I will misplace one. Buy the expensive one, but I will not wear it. But you need to buy the second one. Surprise me, but I don't like surprise. Even me, I say Maureen, I'm confused. What do you want? Comfort came and said, I think I like the concept of multiple rings. When we reach this point, because I do misplace things a lot. I know if it be man, because they make this thing hard. He said, know your spouse, yes, but I appreciate the thought that goes into it because it shows their thinking and caring. Exactly. See,
exactly.
Is whether the person is shouting, whether the person is rolling on the floor in surprise, it's just the fact that there are some people that will surprise you after they cheated. They will do a big surprise, buy you things. It's thought, but it's thought that is a weird thought. It's a manipulative thought. Because at that point, everybody's like, and you're like, but we are at the point of our relationship, we are trying to fix if we will go forward because you cheated. If this one, they will not do surprise proposal. And then the girl is ambushed to a corner. That's why I tell you that it's not the surprise that is a good not the for everybody surprise. Now they know the things. Not on the bed. Yes, that marriage has been consummated already before it started. Now. At this point, Mona just continue. Just you are in your honeymoon. Chef say it's for the gram. It's true. Yeah, people get delayed reaction. Don't make me laugh. He said, but it can backfire because sometimes surprise can show if the person knows you at all or not. Sometimes if you're not like, if you know me, you won't do this thing. I'm telling you. There are some things that if you know the person and the person will be like, why are you doing this? You don't really know me. Eh? You and your trumpeters and your saxophonists. Why are you making noise? Those of you that used to carry saxophone to go and wake people up, you are wicked. If I'm sleeping and use saxophone to wake me up, I will use stick to beat the person. I will use stick to the saxophonist will be running away because this instrument will scatter. That is so. Do you know the level of noise making? Come on. What surprises me about what scares me about surprises is that what if I'm not looking my best? You see, when we plan surprises, we try to do. I also plan it to no mind side they talk. It's just that me, I prefer to be at the planning side. I don't like to be at the other side. We try to plan something around it. So if you're the kind of person that you like to dress up, your friend might say, okay, we have a party, dress up, you fix your nail. The friend can be chatting us or chatting the husband. We are coming, and then that's how we come in. Do you understand? We planned one. We told her that she had a birthday party in a particular place where she was going to. So she was coming to the restaurant that we're in, and then she fixed her nails because normally like if you're not somebody that goes all out on a normal day, self-care, all those things, you know they do them. That's when you will know if we're telling you to fix your nail because you don't normally do it. And then there's no point for you to get angry that you're not looking your best when normally you know the one they do the nails. Because if your boyfriend keeps insisting that you do nails, you will be slow to not know that he wants to propose. Because normally you don't do it. It's like, why do you want me to do my nails? Why do you want me to wear this dress? Especially those of you that they tell you wear dress. You're like, no, I want to wear this other one. And then you're not angry that it's jeans and polo you brought for your surprise. But then it doesn't really, I feel like there's never been a surprise proposal that we cared about clothes afterwards. You can always have the clothes still. There's one particular proposal that the bride didn't want to wear the outfit. Like she was not even feeling herself that day. She was still looking good, but when she came in and she saw it and they have accepted proposal, we're jumping, we gave her the outfit and she changed into it, and they were able to end the dinner that day with those outfits. It's still fine. It's still cool. It's not that deep. Do you understand? It's not that deep, I beg. Because first I choose my gender all day, every day, because how do men do it? It's crazy. Because me, you people are even exhausting me with this. You surprise me, but don't really surprise me in a way that I'm not surprised, but I'm surprised to be surprised.
Women like surprise, let's be honest. They like surprise. They just like want to pretend as if they don't.
Don't
But it's
surprise
just
me.
that
Don't surprise me. Don't really surprise. Big ticket items like ring. If you surprise somebody with flowers and cake, sweets, everybody likes it. But a ring that should be wearing forever, you had better know who you're marrying. Don't surprise her with. Somebody told you that they gave her a ring, she went to buy another one. Because that is a sentimental item. If you know your wife just needs another car, but if you know your wife knows cars, ask her the car she wants. Because there's a high tendency that both the leather inside, she knows the color that she wants. The full navigation, she knows the one where she wants. So that you don't buy her a car. She's like, wow, that's nice, that's cool. And then she will buy herself the car that she wants. Then you're like, why don't you like driving the second car? Because I really like this other one. These are difficult but truthful conversations that people don't. That is why some people's marriage is very simple. Madam, you want car. What is the budget? XYZ. Take money. You want car. What is the car? And this car that is in Mayfair's this thing. One day Mayfair call madam. Cover the car, keep. She come, she drag this thing. You will still be surprised. You chose it, but you'll still be surprised that he actually bought it. If you go to Mayfair's page, Mayfair is a car dealer in Lagos. That's how they do. Most of those wives, if Mayfair calls you to his shop, is he selling suya? Don't you know that they have bought you car? It's not selling suya now. You're already surprised from your house coming, but he covered the car. It's like your husband got you something and all of that. Sometimes the husband said they should deliver the car directly to the house. So they have to drive it in. Madam sees it and she's happy, she's surprised. It's also good. You understand? But then if you're somebody that you're dogu, you have plenty money, surprise, she can always rebuy a car. But if you know that this is the first car you're buying and you have this exact budget and you want to get it right, just use code AXE. You can even ask your fellow guy friends, or if you have female friends. I heard some of you are not allowed to have female friends. Okay, if you have friends that will gist with her, which kind of car do you like, and all of that, and then she opens up and say, me, I like this Mazda, or I like this other car. I like it. Oh, me, I like black cars. Or she say, no, she like red. Or the person is taking note on your behalf, and it helps you. Life not supposed to hard pass like that, but most of the time, the people that are supposed to be helping you take notes, then they Veekee James comment section, they vex. That's just.
Oh, I see. Thank you so much.
The people that are supposed to help you, guys, allow me to go. My dates don't start. Funny enough, I'm supposed to meet a YouTuber there. Let me even ask her if she's still going.
Okay, all right, bye. Thank you so much.
All right, Shegun, thank you so much for sticking around. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. We are closing. Probably later this evening, I'm going to do a dedicated video because I have to read up this thing. What's his name? I have to read up this thing. This lover still posted more stupid things, basically. But I think we'll have to go off the comment section most especially, because I feel that's the place we correct. Comment section. As much as we want to project, we need to always we need to always think good thoughts. Whatever things are pure, whatever things are honest, think on these things. Let me chat up what's her name? Ndase. I told Ndase that we are going together. So for her not to have told me anything, I don't know if it's still a go or let me just sit in my house jejely. What do you guys think? Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Most likely tomorrow I might go live on my other channel concerning the current situation of things concerning Canada and all of that, or I might just drop a video. I think I might drop video, just basic videos, or go live. But I pray for consistency. Thank you also so much. I know our live sessions are usually very, very long, very long. But these are sessions that if you're probably just watching or you just stumbled onto the live, put it in your earpiece and just be listening and doing your chores, because it's just as random. And I know for those of you that probably are offended by some of the angles that I had to take, I'm sorry, but reality is reality, you know. And most times here we try to keep things 100% real. We try to look at things beyond the physical. And also, I always say it, I'm not ashamed to say it, I'm a very spiritual person. So when I look at things, I want to always think on good things. If I look at something and people are saying the bad, as you will have to, I'm Mrs. Benefit of Doubt. I try to give people benefit of doubt. I try to see other aspects, and I will tell you 100% it has helped me so much in this life, because it takes a lot to annoy me. It takes a lot more to even make me stumble and shake about any other thing. So thank you so much. Thankfully, I've seen that this light helps our live videos. It didn't really give me any headache, surprisingly. So thank you, God. And we are progressing. All right, guys, please leave your likes. Say goodbye to everybody. I don't know the time in Nigeria. It's it should be late. Oh. If it's 5 now. Ooh, it's super late. It's super late. It's super late. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I think it's almost midnight. Goodness God. Please, sleep tight. It's about 5 p.m. here in Canada. So here in Toronto, because Canada get different time zones here in Toronto. So thank you so much for joining. We still send our good well wishes, speak peace, speak love, project positive vibes, positive energies to you, Veekee. I know it's not easy to always be at the receiving end of all these type of things. We are humans. We can make mistakes in different areas, fault in different areas, but I speak peace, I speak love, I speak God's blessings to your marriage as you go forth. May God help you. And thank you all so much. I also pray anybody here that has prayer points and you have things that you're believing God for, I pray that God will answer you your deepest desires, your prayer points, things that others do not know you're struggling with. May God come through for you. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm your girl, Darlene. And good night. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye. Thank you for coming.